Ah, yes, no audio. I haven't turned on the music. Probably should turn on the music. How are y'all doing? I haven't sat down yet, so I'm not reading your replies. Alright. Also, the game now crashes sometimes. What? Brick Tech? Who did what? I didn't crash the game. That's King Hill. King Hill should have audio. Whether I can hear or not, whole different question. I forgot to send Sassy a text message again. Alright, turns out I can't hear King of the Hill. Turn that off. Close, turn that back on. Solved. Drag that over, and drag that over. Cool. Alright, let's start with Twitch. Magneto was here first. Also, JD Crowner is back here for 10 rounds. 10 rounds of the can, or a 10-round streak. Rubble is a stream number 85. Wow. Also, Magneto is here for stream number 85 in a row. This is just bonus stream. Just like boot it up, complete opposite time zone compared to normal. Just boot up a stream, 10 minutes, and then just end it. Just to kill everybody's streaks. All right. Whilst King Hill runs, because we're going to be so far behind in messages, let's just get this done. So we said at GD. Where is your level 1 nuclear setup? In the blueprints. They're all on Patreon. I hope somebody's answered that question already. What? Okie dokie. Alright, we have a winner being the detonator. And hang out halfway through typing this message. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. And what else do I have to ask Sassy? Chat, what do I have to ask Sassy? Cool. All right. Message sent. Are the boys winning at football? Oh, it's 4 a.m., so probably not. When is breakfast? That was actually part of the message. Now I have a pollution problem, it seems. That's probably not what I should be messaging Sassy. Just saying. All right. Let's start at the top, because I missed everything. All right. I should probably also turn on the audio. Can we turn on audio? Settings. Audio. Music. 17. Cool. Done. All right. Now turn on this, because this is clean. I have a nice clean area we can work with. All right. What are we doing? How are we doing? Traumatic Nutter and Takaman and JT. Matt Nemo, g'day to you too. Chris Bond, g'day mate. Oh my god, this game kills me. Rick Tech, you're doing it wrong. People die for no known reason. Oh no, there's plenty of reasons. There's probably due to pollution or lack of housing or lack of food or possibly radiation. It all depends on how well you're playing this game or how unwell you're playing this game. In my case, I just deleted 1/4 of the population. Well, actually, it wasn't that. Probably only a 10th of the population for 20 years. It just made sure we just had a new batch roll through. Everybody was fresh. Everybody was new. Everybody had more youth, less experience. It was fine. Eventually, we cleaned up the pollution problem. It's time to make golden roads for the trucky boys to not use. Gold roads are so expensive. Gold roads cost 8 times as much as a concrete road, which means unless you're on the Golden Peak and you have something to do with all that slag, it's probably never going to happen. Can we get audio on YouTube? You already have audio? The problem is I hadn't turned on the music. I've now turned on the music, but because I haven't unpaused the game, repaused the game, there is no audio. All right. How you doing, Rubble? Jenny appears to be late. Nope, Jenny's always on time. We're still doing Operation Make the Island Flat Grassland. We're still doing the Operation Make the Island Flat. Always. Grassland optional. Just remember, chat will be streaming but the stream will be starting soon, someday. Yes, also go turn off the air conditioner. No audio on Twitch. That's fine, because I hadn't turned on the audio. It's fine. Detonator, how you doing? Congratulations on the win. Also, Uber Waffle, how you doing, mate? The game crashes sometimes. The game should never crash. Never, ever crash. As somebody who has... Prior to Update 3, it was at 3,000 hours. I've clocked in at least 500 hours on Update 3. It shouldn't crash. All right, let me get... Lone Wolf, how you doing? Fucking Rude Dude, how you doing? Kill 'em all, how you doing? Big Can, Chris Bond, fucking Rude Dude. G'day, mate, all 3 of you. Warrenator, how you doing? Starbuck and Boomer, g'day, mate. Martin Nemo, how you doing? Anthony Callio, how you doing? G'day, mate. Claus Martin Larson, g'day, mate. Michael Ranger, how you doing? How the heck do I manage this? With great skill, great difficulty, and a little bit of insanity. Can I get back on track? I get the Diggy Boys stuck. Well, that's all right. You have a whatever it is, reclaim, whatever it is, the button. You press it. It makes them get unstuck. I press it all the time. Hey, should I buy this game? Barry, Ryan, did I not show the 3,500 hours in the game? What's it cost? $30? $30 divided by 3,500. No, it's the other way around. 3,500. What? 3,500 divided by $30. Which means I've got 116 hours per dollar I spent in the game. No, 116 hours, yeah, per dollar. If I did the other way around, it was, oh my god. Let's do 3,500 divided by 3,000. For each cent, I have got 1.6 hours worth of gameplay for each cent for the game. Yeah, I think I got my money's worth. Barry Ryan, hope that answers your question. Next page, how you doing? Why do we do that jump? Okay, Kev Mill, 2-minute warning. Pfft, you're always going to be wrong. All right. Radiation? Yeah, not there yet. No idea what's killing people in large amounts. But if you click on the health thing, if I turn the GUI on, you click on the health. If it ain't plus and it's a negative, it's probably one of the negatives. Pollution or flu. Yeah, that'll do it. The game is surprisingly stable for early access. Yes, very, very stable. Also, I said the devs like really annoying minor little bugs. Like if you run the game for 6 or 8 hours constantly, the performance of the game lowers by 10%. And they're actively looking into this bug. Like, I run the game for 8 hours without saving or quitting or doing anything else, and my game runs 10% slower. Please fix it, dev. No, I don't want to do that. Yeah, and they're actively looking at it. What was the other one I sent them? Oh, if you unlock medical, if you unlock medical 3 all the way up here to get the settling tank to make hydrogen fluoride, but don't unlock all the way back here nuclear power, like whoever the fuck would unlock medical 3 but not unlock nuclear power and get enough of an industry and everything together so you could actually run medical 3 and not unlock nuclear power, turns out you never got this recipe unlocked. It only unlocked with nuclear power. Also, turns out that if you got this recipe for the digester unlocked, just this recipe, and you hadn't unlocked, oh god, DIG, yeah, if you haven't unlocked biofuel, you also hadn't unlocked, you had to unlock that. Hang on, do you have to unlock corn? Do you have to unlock corn? You have to unlock corn for yes. Okay, so you have to unlock corn, which means you have to unlock soy. No, you don't have to unlock soy. Didn't have to unlock soy, had to unlock corn, hadn't unlocked fruit, hadn't unlocked wastewater treatment. Yep. Had to unlock sugarcane. Hadn't unlocked, I don't think that has the digester in it. Doesn't have that digester in it. If basically you skipped the whole fucking tree and just unlocked medical, you never actually unlocked the ability for the anaerobic digester. Yeah. So the bugs, the devs actually patched it because it turns out that was actually technically a bug. That you could unlock something and in theory have it and then also not have it. Also, if you unlock, which I haven't reported yet, I need to report this. If you unlock, no. Advanced concrete. Where is advanced concrete? There we go. If you unlock the concrete mixer 2, but you haven't unlocked basic concrete, you don't have access to the rotary kiln at all. Also, you don't have access to the crushers, which is sort of weird that you can unlock this and not get advanced concrete. It's not really something I would recommend, but it's technically possible. Desktop capture, we've got desktop capture on at the moment. I know. Surprisingly stable for early access, yes. Trying, but they get the flu over and over. They get the flu every 2.5 years. 2.5 years? 3.5 years. Where is, health. This was in September 2255, and then again in May 2259. Every 4 years, 4.5 years, whatever. It's on a cycle. It's guaranteed to be every this many years. It happens. Last 100 years, look. Flu. Every single one of these is flu. All right. It's like clockwork. It is clockwork. All right. Hang on, that's my health going up. Healthcare? No. Disease. There you go. Disease. That's the one you're looking for. Every 100 years. Bop. It is clockwork. It's guaranteed every however many years it is, they get the flu. I'm surprised Jenny's emails don't go to spam yet. Oh, they do. All my emails go to spam. Especially when I text my partner. So yeah, she ignores half of them. It's great. All right. Had one crash since update 3. I've had, okay. Of the game's fault, probably 0. Anyone because of an NVIDIA driver? Speaking of NVIDIA drivers, does anybody follow NVIDIA drivers? Have they actually fixed their shit? All right, because I am 12 months behind on my NVIDIA drivers, and I really, really want to update, because that means I can update the video editing software, I can update the photo editing software, and actually make everything run about 20% faster, but I haven't, because there was no way I was touching the NVIDIA drivers since the 50 series came out. Desktop cache one. We'll get rid of it. You're dealing with the endgame production of plutonium and you 20% for uranium space. What's about FBR running power solve, but all my enrichment blanket fuel to sustain? Well, because you're doing it wrong. That's the easy answer. They fix and break stuff at random. On my laptop, I had to roll back to June 2024. I'm on. It's probably over 12 months old now. So you need to have a breeding reactor. A reactor running at maximum speed, enrichment 3. That's it. Every other reactor, unless it's breeding, it should be running an enrichment mode off, just using half the amount of fuel. And one reactor can sustain 3 other reactors without burning any. I'm still lucky. I still have a whole bunch of depleted uranium I'm using, but one reactor should be able to sustain 3 of those, and you just turn all your enriched into plutonium or into the 20%. And I sort of have a small bucket full. Also, I have 5,000 probes ready to go. And I have... where the fuck are they? Over here. Just a booster or 2 also ready to go. Fuck my life, I didn't say the enrichment settings. Thank you. Yes, enrichment is very, very important. 1 on enrichment 3. If it's on enrichment 3, it means it produces fuck all power, but gets a shit ton of blanket fuel out. And then you can use that blanket fuel to make more core fuel to run the other reactors, plus do all the other things. Also means now you can do this. Because you can turn blanket fuel into the enriched uranium, which is way safer to transport than the plutonium. It also, this is one thing I didn't like about the fast breeding reactors previously, you couldn't have a reason to have a fast breeding reactor not connected to, like not piped together. And now you can have a reason, well, a situation where you could just have one reactor and it just needs one of these. And then it needs, a chem plant to turn some of those into those to just replace the core fuel that you're missing. So you can actually have a standalone fast breeding reactor, which means rather than me piping my core fuel all around a fucking island to where I happen to be making oil, so I can use steam from a reactor rather than using steam from a boiler, I can now just have a standalone reactor and just move a couple of items across. Anyway, that's all besides the point. All right. There's no pollution on the list. How? What? Pollution. Vehicles, trains, air. There's definitely pollution on the list. There's shit tons on the list. But I have plus 40 health. Why? Well, base, 10. Water, 10. Food, every different food group, 12. And then healthcare, 25, because I have medical 3. Anyway, today's stream. Today's stream is we have a maintenance 1 problem. I had no idea about that. Cool. Last stream. We ended with, I don't know, it was here somewhere. Here somewhere we're getting things up and running. Everything was mostly built. We had a shit ton of recyclables. Turns out every stream, after I'm done, I run forward for a little bit. I do a few things between streams, get a few things just ticked off the list, done and dusted. One of the things I got done was I got science back up and running. So we have 1 lab running flat out, although we are buffering up a shit ton of science. I did also finally get recyclables. Get recyclables from the town on a belt, a short belt. It just pops all the way around the very edge of the island, all the way through this mess, which all of this needs to be untangled. That's besides the point. Does a belt swap about halfway along because the belt was too long. Yep, swaps to this belt, continues all the way around, go all the way around the edge, all the way over here, and brings the recyclables in here. Also, I now have twice as many recycling plants because 1 was not cutting it. And actually, that's a lot of gold backed up on that belt. Maybe 2, maybe 4's not, well, 4's probably covering it, but maybe I need a few more gold guys going. All right, so have recycling sorted out. It's all in 1 location. You are fine. Okay, so what's my maintenance 1 problem? Oh. Which is very close to the limit. Ooh. 24%. Might need a little bit more. Okay, more problems we need to worry about. So, got that up and running. Operator. Operator grabs my save at the end of every stream. Where is land ships? Well, I don't have any land ships. I do have photos of land ships. Hang on. Where do we keep photos of the land ships? Land ships are... no, that's a sea ship. Oh, come on. I got far too many images to go through. I have features we don't ask about. Minor issues. That's not a land ship. Actually, I have no idea where the land ships are. Yeah, I have this. It's sort of similar to a land ship, right? Right out of left field. No. I've lost all my land ship photos. That's a sea ship, that's a sea ship, that's a poop ship. I wonder if they're actually in the Steam folder. Could be in the Steam folder, which is the folder I don't use. Which means it's where all the images are I'm trying to find. I got big holes. Does big holes count? Completely makes sense. Train tracks. Question nothing. I can't find land ships. Sorry. I knew I had them, but I can't find them. Yeah, sorry. Couldn't help. Unless... there we go. Land ship. Found the land ship. I found the land ship. We have land ships. That's where the land ship is. It's in the Steam folder. Yeah. Okay. So what we're doing? Completely sidetracked. All right. What are we looking for? I was looking for a land ship. You asked about land ship. Okay. So today. Thunder! Happy these are the 9 months. Thunder, how the hell are you doing? All right, today. I have to, technically, oil is not rebuilt yet, and neither is titanium and aluminium. Technically, I need to rebuild those. Also, technically, I need to recut the mountain from there to there, so I can move this to the right, so I can have a little bit more free space here, because it's got a little bit tight around this corner. We have cleaned up an awful lot of the art. An awful lot of the art has gone. There's still some art left over. Oh, actually, you can be moved too. Can I just take this and can we shove this? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Can I take this and shove this? Actually, we have you. You're over here. Great. Can I put this here? What do you need? You need hydrogen or diesel. You also technically need hydrogen. I haven't worked out how to get hydrogen over here. Can I put you... Okay, you're very large. Rogue Cobra, you're fat. Just so you know, you are fat. Can I put you here? Oh, you need rubber. Yeah, that's right. Trucks need rubber. Okay, can we get a flat lift? Can I put you... No. There. Can I put you... here. Okay, can you come out? Can I put you... Sure, that works. And there. Okay, can I flip you and can I flip you? Alright, can I have vehicle parts go into... What? I don't care if you have valid placements or not. That's such a shitty excuse for why you won't work. See? There you go. You just gotta go there. It's fine. That's all I need. Yep, thank you. Cool. Can I have that part go away? Can we put you over here? Excellent. Can I have the other one do the exact same? I need you to come to here. Excellent. Cool. Can I remove that part? Alright, so I need to have steel. I need to have steel and vehicle parts. We also need to have diesel. You a diesel. Or hydrogen. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. If I take... Please don't do that, right? If we do this, and then we drop you down to ground level. And then I get a tank. Can I put a tank here? Can you be hydrogen? I have no idea how hydrogen is going to get here, but that's a different story. When we plug that into there, that should do that. Do I not have a diesel, like, here somewhere? Huh. You actually have fuel being delivered via train. Wow. Okay. We need to fix that. All right. Hydrogen. I need to have a bucket for rubber. Can you be rubber? Thank you. And can we just have a belt go from there to there? And that's all I need for a vehicle, right? Rubber. Oh, vehicle parts. I need vehicle parts. Yeah, probably should have vehicle parts. Can I have... you hold 400 and a diggy boy is 180. Can we go with a slightly bigger box? Seems reasonable. Can I go there? Can I set you to be vehicle parts 3? Or I bring electronics 2. No, I don't want to bring electronics 2 over here. No, fuck that. Okay. Can I build that? Oh, I can build that. Yeah, that's right. The devs took away our ability to build those with Uni. All right. So, can I get rid of this? Yes. Okay. Can I get rid of you? And then I get rid of that. I get rid of that. And I get rid of that. And we'll retire you eventually. You have a hydrogen truck and a diesel truck at a hydrogen fuel station. That's not how we do it. We have diesel trucks at a diesel fuel station. It makes more sense. Trust me. That's a lift going nowhere. Okay, can we remove the lift going nowhere too? All right, so today's plan. Is that going to block wood? Probably not. Probably. Definitely. 100%. Hello? No, that's super blocked. Fuck it, don't care. Do I care? Should I care? Yes, I should care. Do I actually care? Only because I don't have to move it again. Fine, can you just fuck off? Can I give myself, like, 2 tiles to solve this problem sometime in the future? Great. You would have to go away. Can I bring that to there? Can I bring that to there? That's going to cause me more problems in the future, but whatever. Okay. Yeah, great. Yeah, I'll work out somehow a way to solve that problem sometime in the future. Can we actually fill that up? All right. This is a bad place for it. Yeah. Why with the logic? Why? Why do you have to do it? I was fine just, you know, placing things willy-nilly, walking away from my problems, hoping they go away, but no. You guys come out with, is that going to fuck you up, fuck up future jetting? Yes, it is. Are we going to fix it? Nah. Okay, fine, you point it out. Maybe I should do it. All right, can I have you go away? Can I have you go away? Can I have you, here it goes. Okay, so I need the diesel pipe to go away because you're useless. I need this to go away. You can go away because you've got nothing in you currently. And I have you can go there instead. You can go there, but I can't convince that belt to do that. Okay, so we're just gonna leave these where they are. Okay, can you go into there? Can you go into there? Can you slide over a tail and go into here? Cool. And then hydrogen can go here, I guess. Diesel was where? Diesel was here. Okay, diesel can go over the top. And to there. And then drop it in place. Sure. Does that solve my problems? No, I fucked it already. Is that going to block vehicle parts too? I can hear you saying. I can hear you just whispering that very loudly already. Yes. 100%. I can't do that. Oh, I can do that, but the game's not going to be happy with me doing that. But I'm going to do it anyway. Okay, can I remove that? Remove that. Can we remove that pillow? Okay, can I do that? Can we remove this, and this? Cool. Can you come from here to here? Can you come from here to here? Can you go from there to there? Can you go? No. You do not get a thingamajig-bob. 3 tiles, 4 tiles. Okay. Can we belt there? 4 tiles. Okay. Can this go here? What? I hate you, game. No. I want one of these. Arm mode on. No, I don't want a connector. You're missing the point. I don't want a connector. I just want a belt. Well, it's not expensive at all. I will destroy that so I can have a belt. Go from there to there. And then place it back. Place that there. And then I'll put my box back where I want my box. That now doesn't plug into the belt because I told you I didn't want to plug it into the belt. Better. Can I make you and you disappear? Great. Can I have this be built? Road Cobra, be born. All right. So now not blocking anything. Moved out of my way. We're happy. Pave the world has far too much concrete. Oh, I'm paving everything. Oh, great. Yes, the guy who's in charge has a small blind spot. It's fine. He's having his eyes checked. He hasn't missed anything. Okay, we just got to come along, clean up after him every now and then. It's perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. Uh-huh. I don't need this thing. Cool. Concrete. All of that, including the polka dots that are missing, please. Cool. And can I get stone surface? Can I come to here? Nope. Yeah, here. Because this will be the same. Yep, there's holes missing. Like I said, he's booked in to see the doctor. We have the best medical care on the island. We'll take care of it. He'll be able to see again. He'll stop missing dots eventually when the devs work out what the fuck is causing this bug. If it helps, it persists through saves. right, so that solves that problem. All right, back to fix one let's create another. Yes, how you doing, Bob? All right, so today I need the not copper team to carve through this. They're doing that slowly. We have far too much dirt. There's multiple teams doing dirt. And this is just like 3 layers of dirt, just one on top of one another, because I can't get shit dug out fast enough to get dirt played down on top. Why will corn dry out due to lack of water? What the fuck? Oh, hang on. No. Ah, that's why. Okay, solved. That one doesn't have a buffer tank. It probably needs a buffer tank. Anyway, there's a few problems due to me redoing all of this. This all got redone between streams. Anyway, as I was saying, 301, 303, 307, 308, 312, 313. Okay, fine. We'll turn you on as well. Can I also turn you on as well? All right, more compost, more dirt, just what we needed. Great. All right, can I go back to try and talk about what we're doing today? For fuck's sake, no. Low supply bright. Okay. Fine. Unpause those as well. I get nothing done. Have you told devs about the concrete hole problem? I saw a bug report. They said they couldn't reproduce. They cannot reproduce. What have you done? Have you done the new belts to the town? Yes, I have taken it across glass rocking chairs. So they also now get glass rocking chairs. 192 glass rocking chairs per minute, which is stupid. That's a whole lot of rocking chairs. What are you in charge of? Oh, you're in charge of that dumping. We're not doing that dumping anymore. No, we're not. Can you go away? And bring it this to tie it up. Much better. And well. Alright, so as I was saying, yeah, so belts now go to the town for rocking chairs and come back from town for recycling. Maintenance 1 is not really recovering at all, which is actually a little bit worrying. Just a tiny bit. Fuck. Okay. Alright. Can I get another one of them built? Sure. Okay. We're still short on copper. We're still short on electronics 1. We're still short on electronics 2. We're short on glass. We're also short on not gold scrap. Excellent. We're not short on microchips. We're technically short on electronics 3, which I didn't get. Okay. So last stream, I didn't have electronics 3 running. That's where we left it. We left it here, with this shit was not turned on. It's now turned on. So we're now doing electronics 3, an awful lot of them. In fact, I removed a shit ton of the microchip machines because turns out when you upgrade them to tier 2, they make 36 a piece, which is like a lot. An awful lot. So I deleted like 5 rows because I decided I had too much. I know, I'm shocked as you are. Can I remove... Drink, go away. I need to have the other hand. All right, can I remove that? 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 And that, and that, and that. No, not that one. It stays. Can I remove that? Can I remove that? That, that, and that. Okay, I have construction parts. Excellent. Can I upgrade? The microchip machines, 22 of them, which is 2.6k. So it's like all my parts. Great. Just have that happen in the background. All right. So microchips we're great on. Electronics 3 we're great on. They're filling up slowly. Servers that we've topped up. That's great. Glass we can't access, so I had to bring a box out the front of full glass. recyclables in we can access. So this has to have a box for recyclables to go into the system. This is all the boxes for, you know, crushed ore, iron scrap, copper scrap, glass mix, gold scrap, all those go back in the system there. Science is running. We're doing vehicle limit 13. I don't have any spare vehicles that I can build currently. Cool. You are vehicle parts for the contract for coal. I did set up the copper contract. The copper contract we had. Lab equipment 2 for copper ore. Turns out that has a decent amount of copper being used in it. Not an extreme amount, but a decent amount. So I've gone with the contract of iron ore for copper ore. The medical requires an awful lot of iron. Like medical 2 sucks down iron. So we're just going for iron ore to copper ore. Nice, straight, simple contract. Great, love it. Also had to reset up limestone because I needed a backup supply for limestone. Limestone, there ain't a lot of choices. There is, of course, traditional, well-earned, been around forever. Shit, am I gonna run out of hard drive space? Hang on. No, not gonna run out of hard drive space. Not for 27 hours. Great, I'm not streaming for that long. There is construction parts too, but now we also have composite cores. Composite cores require titanium, so I've set up that just so I could keep up with limestone. Because I had a problem with limestone, a big problem with limestone. That's mostly solved. So we're using some contracts to make sure some things are coming in. I have you reserved for something important. I don't remember what. We're still doing oil for vehicle parts. You're doing uranium imports. That's right. Speaking of uranium imports, you're empty. Good to know. And you're not running. Oh, can I have you run? Or I pause the ship. Slag. Slag, we're doing an awful lot of slag. Like an incredible amount of slag. You leave like every 2 months. And it'd be full every 2 months. Ready to go again. You were doing servers for iron ore. That's right. Yes, that's how we spell iron. Yes, servers for iron ore, which I do want to do, except I do not want to do it over here. I want to do it on the other side of the fucking map. Like over here, close to where I actually intake iron. That's right, I had to do that as well. Okay, 7,000 people, so needs must. Oh yeah, yeah, and I'm considering unpausing. Each one of these is 460 people. I'm considering unpausing. I've only got 2 houses left. Okay, I'm not unpausing any houses, not yet. But I'm getting close to the point of unpausing some houses and having another office building up and running. Okay, so I need to move iron to iron has been moved. Okay, iron's been moved over here. So we're doing iron for servers right here, not on the other side of the map, which is great. It's not built it in, but I'm hoping that's okay for right now. Okay, you're now all empty. Cool. Go away. Also go away. No. Cancel. I need you to be empty. You. Okay, hi autosave. Timing sucks. Can I put the box back facing that direction? I need you to be unassigned. And then I need you to unload 750 servers, which is going to fill that box instantly. Awesome. Okay. Also have the shipyard is full of so much crap. Yep. Okay, that's a lot of crops being lost. So that tank's full. That water goes into there. and goes into there. And then we have two 900 pipes coming out, going through a balancer. Oh, my stupid pipe. You suck. Okay. That's empty. Okay, I need you to prioritize this one. Uh-huh. And where the fuck is this pipe going? To here. Oh, okay. Because you suck pipe, you can go away. F. Thank you. What? Oh, height 4, 5, 5. Oh, you're actually going over pipes. Oh. I instantly regret removing that pipe. Oh my god. What the fuck? Yep, I regret moving this pipe. I'm putting it back exactly where it was. Where's the undo button? Alright, so we have a 900 pint worth of water that's going in there. It should keep all these farms wet. Hopefully. It's not a good sign. 0. You are full at start, right? No. 27%, 30%. Okay, so I need to find more water. Awesome. You're full. You're empty. You're 27%. You're 100%. Where the fuck do you come from? You come from there, which comes from here, which is almost full. Which comes from, oh, that's the main water pipe going through the whole map. Okie dokie. That's special. Yep, we're just leaving that right there. Cool. How to subscribe to Jetty without internet? No. Here on the island, the only thing you get on you get is Jetty's fans. Jetty's only fans. Only the best Jetty fans get any content on this island. Okay. Can I press U again so you empty, please? All right. So that hopefully gets the last servers off this ship. This ship's technically retired. I need to. So I need to either untangle more stuff. I still need to do something about acid. Acid's still a problem. Acid doesn't get enough water. That's right. I siphon off some water to shove into the other side of acid. Yes. Okay, I have a water problem as well. All sorting plant blocked. That's the titanium one. Yes. Yeah. Cool. Problems. All right. I still need to unsort this shit. Unspaghettify this shit. I did expand rubber. I did expand plastic. This is a nightmare that still needs to be done. On top of this nightmare that still needs to be done, I need to have titanium running, which is actually full. Holy shit. And aluminium is actually full. Holy shit. So maybe I don't have to do anything with this for right now. Maybe we can ignore the problem. There's a possibility I can ignore the problem, which I am definitely a fan of. Because I am definitely sick of looking at spaghetti pipes and spaghetti belts and try to untangle them. What do you need? You need to have waffles. I have... Waffles are on this side. Yes, we made sure we had multiple waffle machines. Okay, can I have you? Can I put you... Oh, I've already got one. Can I put you there? What do you need? You need waffles. You need... aluminum. Waffles, aluminum. Which is right there. Definitely a dead straight belt. And then you provide me solar panels. Solar panels need to go into the art and all the way over there. Okay. Can I move this? Because this is something I'd also like to have moved. Can I put you here? Okay. Can I have... silicon, you need silicon, aluminum, and glass. Okay, so waffles can come to here. You okay? Solar panels are a halfway point between electronics 3 and aluminum, which ideally I need to build here, but it's not there yet. Okay, no, I'm going to leave you exactly where you are. You're going to be a later JD problem. All right. Okay, glass. Glass is at 9.1k, which implies it's filling. Electronics is at 2.6, which implies it's filling. Electronics 2 is at 360, which implies it's emptying, which is not great. And... they all say working. Oh, so I need to have more machines. Awesome. We'll add that to the list of I have no idea how the fuck I'm going to do that. You seem to be running and you have some in storage. Not a lot, but some. It's better than none. And... no. Okay. So you don't have enough copper. Alright, so copper. You're not running. Waiting for products. Why are you waiting for products? How many sand? Okay, so the root cause is sand. Where the fuck's the sand bucket? Huh. Okay. New sand. Sand. Alright. Sand has a belt in. That comes from new sand station. Great. And sand has a second belt and a third belt. Great. That comes from you. You are very empty. Okay. Sand loading. There. Oh, we have a little station over here. Oh, this is attached to quartz, which is empty. Awesome! Please suggest. Hey Jake, I just found your video is very helpful. Thank you. Do you have any plans to make some early game blueprints that you can add to? On the interwebs, you're gonna find blueprints two places. One will be community hub. In the community hub, you can see mine. They're very easily marked with a logo in the bottom right hand corner. These are where all my blueprints are for prior to update 3. There is no... oh, okay. Yep, questions. A year ago. Cool. All right. So yes, I have made a bunch of blueprints. 11,000 downloads plus. Cool. You can find them all here. Early game blueprints, not so much. Mainly because Cabinet Industry is definitely a game where you're going to build something, and then you're going to remove it. And then you're going to build it again, and then you're going to remove it. And then you're going to build it a third time, and then finally you might be happy with it. So yes, early game blueprints. I don't have many. Yes. But that's update 2 and prior. Some of these blueprints have, in fact, a portion of these blueprints work perfectly fine in update 3. As for update 3 and beyond, I've moved all my blueprints across to Patreon because the sheer amount of time they take to build. Like, that's one blueprint. To update that from update 2 to update 3, which was some fairly minor recipe changes and also squeezing together a little bit, it took like 8 hours, 12 hours. It's like a whole day to update a blueprint. That's before we get talking about, you know, where's nuclear? There, nuclear. Nuclear, whole different monster. Because a third of this build just broke entirely. So yeah, all my update 3 blueprints are on Patreon if you want to go grab them there, or you can start in the Capital Industry Hub. There are some good blueprints on the Capital Industry Hub. There's also some bad ones. I found that out myself. I have a high supply of yellow cake, and can I just get 2 more buckets? So the other question was, does that mean you're training servers for iron ore? I'm definitely training servers for iron ore. Everything except for sand, obviously, it turns out. A lot of things I have a backup source for. So I've made sure I have a backup source for limestone. We're still mining limestone, iron ore as well, coal, copper. Like I have iron mine. We're still mining iron. I just cannot guarantee that the iron mine's bringing it in fast enough. Limestone. We're still digging through this supply here, which still has a number of tiles to go. Can I just get you guys digging? Can I angle that up? Thank you. Can I go to that tile? And then okay, until the bridge falls over or something. Yeah, so a lot of things we have a backup source for in the way of contracts, just to make sure that I can keep up with demand. Can I also do another tile here, another tile here, another tile here, another tile there? Cool. And I think that's a lost cause. No, we'll leave it. Maybe they'll get around to it. Can I do that? And I can see limestone in that corner as well. All right, we've got Keen Hill starting in any minute. Any minute? Any minute. YouTube, I really hope you click like on the stream so you can increase your chance of winning Keen Hill. Let's apply poly. That's because I don't have sand. All right, so sand. Sand is quartz. Am I mining sand anywhere else? Here. You do have a train, right? New sand. New sand has 6 trains. Where the fuck are the 6 trains? There. Huh? Okay, I understand what maybe the past duty was doing. Out. Right? In. Okay. I was converting over from little trains to big trains. Now I understand. So I get rid of all this shit. Okay, now I understand very, very well. Can I put you... Alright. See, this is the problem. We haven't been here for a week. I need time to track what stupid ideas past duty had. We go... There. Let me get that built. Maybe the gray that way. Okay, so I want to retire this. Fine. PGD. PGD, can I have your name, please? Please be unnamed. Oops. 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 Oh. Yay! Here you go. I understand what I'm doing, I think. Oh, no, I don't. I'm out of maintenance too. We're out of maintenance too because I have electronics too. I have electronics too. I have electronics too because I have sand. Awesome. Okay. Congratulations, Uber Waffle. Can you change the train? We have to scrap, make a new one. You can scrap it, and it just means all the parts end up in the train depot as parts to rebuild.
Like
another train. Oh, okay. And I also have an order in here. All right, Pops, how you doing? Evening, sir. Evening, sir. All right. So, can I go back to train line manager? All right. Can I grab this train? Great. I need you to finish what you're doing and then go off to the great scrapyard. Thank you. Okay. All right. So, sand. I need to fix up sand. Sand is coming in from here. This is the only place I'm mining sand, which is a bit of a problem because it's the only place I'm mining sand. Yes, I am building a giant pyramid in the middle of my sand mine. It's fine. I just have a little bit of rock I need to get rid of. Okay. Can I have... This is so much quartz. Okay, can I have you guys take another tile out of that? Can I bring that legend back up? Can I have a tile out of here? Can I have another tile? Yeah, I should be digging upwards, but whatever. Can I have a tile there? Can I also have that tile right the way across? Okay. Alright, does that fix my problem? Not really. Alright, so I need to find more sand or a sand contract like now. Alright. You were digging up sand occasionally, not nearly often enough, obviously. I'm not digging sand. I am digging sand here. Okay, this sand here. You are new sand. Do I have two called new sand? No, I just have one called new sand. Okay, new sand. Oh, okay. So they can either go to this station and pick up sand, or they go to the quartz one and pick up sand. Okay. I'm with you now. And this one doesn't have a waiting station, so I can only send 2 trains here at a time. Huh? And you have 0 on the way. Okay, cool. Can I go to sand? Sand, 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 sand. This is just called sand. Okay. Can I grab from the sand station 3 trains? They're all PDDs. Great. And actually, no. There's in the depot, there's an Audrey, which is a weird-ass train. Okay, maybe Audrey can go back to that shop. Alright. We're going to ignore that for right now. Can I have you, this PDD? Alright, can I have that PDD? Can I go to New Sand, which has 6 trains, plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so potentially it's on the other side, but potentially 12 trains. All right. Can I have you be duplicated? New Sand, yes, please. All right. Can I pin you to the side for 1 second? Can I find that PDD that I just ripped the name off and send it to the Great Graveyard? Great. Texas Giant, I need that train. Now. Please. Hurry up. And then I probably want another one. And then I probably want another one. Cool. You are going to be a replacement PDD. Okay, bye PDD. Can I, and you're going to go to New Sand, which is the one all the way out here. Great. Can I get this duplicated? Thank you. And then can we go to Old Sand? Old Sand. Yep. Old Sand, Sad Sand. Okay. Can I go to this trains? You're going to Scrapyard. You are dropping off stuff, and you are just leaving. Great. Can I steal your name? And can I send you to the graveyard as well? And then we can put your name on a new train. And then, yeah, we're going to have to find a quartz contract. Also, probably need to do something about wood, because the fact that it says that's 600 was probably bad. Probably very bad. I don't understand. Okay, I need more tree trippies. I'm at 320 and 320. Never mind. We'll have another vehicle eventually. Alright, can we... How much size do you want each? Full belts worth. Can I upgrade that belt? Can I run you as well? I'm just going to turn on 4 laps. Ah, shit. Which means that needs to also go faster. You output 8 recyclables. That's probably fine. Maybe. Okay, so one last PDD train that we can move across to New Sand. And you. Great. Can I have your name? And can we pin you so I can track you to get to the end? And no, I needed that back. And can I go to the other sand? That one. Can duplicate the train, build that. Great. So I need you to unload, and then we can scrap you. Ah, shit. Can I flip that and flip that and flip that and flip that? Yes. Okay. You just put me on a train. I need you to be scrapped. And I still need to find a contract. Yeah, I need to have replacement goods for everything. I need to have a backup source for everything. Just because we just chew through resources so fast at this stage. that relying on actually mining something at adequate speed is just impossible. So you just deliver stuff. Okay. Build two, please. Send a graveyard. 76 locomotives. Only 4 hoppers. Okay, I need to build some hoppers. Can I name you? Okay, and you have room for 1 train. Can I have 1 train? Can I assign this to new line? And I need you, and I really wish I could hold down shift to build 5 at a time. How's Storm? How you doing? Also, Hank, how you doing? How's iPad Child's computer? I haven't looked at it. It's, again, a timing problem. When I'm free, she's not, and vice versa. I've also worked out the ratio to convert all my trains from diesel across to hydrogen, and it means every single time I have 2 locomotives, I need to have 3 locomotives instead. Nope, that train's too long. Delete, 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 delete. $510. Okay, that's gonna take a minute. Mainly because I have to shove 1,000 parts into this machine, in this building. But it's fine. We could make it longer. All right, so you. I want you to be an unload. Can you tell all your friends that they also should be unloads? Can I have that flipped? Can I have that flipped? Can I have that flipped? And then you can't input into there. But you should be able to input into there. Okay, and there should be nobody using this now, right? So that means I can delete all this infrastructure, which is awesome. Because that means I can make that go away, that go away, that go away, that go away, that, and that, those 2 stations, you're empty. Why? Where the fuck are you trying to go? You're assigned to a bucket. You shouldn't be dreaming about anything else. Oh, you're trying to go there. Yes, there's a small problem that this is entirely blocked off from big trucks. Not fixing it. At least not anytime soon. Alright, can I go back to this disaster? Alright, okay, you're empty, great. You can go away. You are almost empty. Definitely empty. You're empty. You're empty. You're empty, and you're empty as well, right? Yes. Okay. And then, in theory, that can go away. And that can go away. And I can take a separate belt from here and run it into that balancer. Okay. Alright. Tidy up. Why are you choosing to drive? Never mind, answer my own question. Can you just shovel along? Yeah, cool. Alright, can I remove that? Can I remove that? And that could be a great start. Okay, so you're a sand station that allows 2 trains. You're a sand station that allows 1 train. I guess that's fine. Hopefully we can get more sand out of Quartz Station. All right. Quartz. Quartz contract. Coal. No. Laptops. No. Shit. That is so much sand to get quartz. We're doing coal for quartz. I need this moved. All right, can I disconnect the oil here? Can I disconnect the fuel here? The hydrogen here? Sure, just delete the whole damn station. Can I disconnect this here and this here? And can I do those two? Did I cut that? I did now. And can I do that? Great. Alright, can I have a new... Maybe? Switch over to here, then needs to come around the thingy. Yeah, that'll probably work. Okay, there. Can I have you go here? Can I have a pipe? Okay, can I have that be built? And that be built? And do I have a 12 out of 12? Do I have a spare boat? No. But you're dead to me, right? Yes. Can I remove you? I wish to move the boat. That's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Old iron boat, yeah, but I can't move the boat without destroying the whole station, the whole thingy. So, just buy another boat. It's fine. All right. So, I need to do contracts. Quartz. We're going to establish that contract. Okay, we're going to set you to be this contract. Okay, and then I want to decide, I'm going to do coal on the left. And quartz on the right. Okay, and the contract is 1562 to 3750. Pause, because a lot of messages, but I can't do that. 750 and 750 is 1500. And 3750. 3750 is 3750 divided by 6 is 625. Okay, so divided by 750 is 5 of them. Okay, so you tell me you have to be coal. Okay, so you have to be coal. And I currently have 20% of contracts profitability of 15. So I can only add 5 more points into there. They're fucking expensive points, but 5 more points. All right, so I need to have coal. And we contract coal, not mined coal. Oh, technically it should be mined coal. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, one problem at a time. It should technically be mined coal. I have no idea how I'm going to get mined coal down here, but let's just pretend I got mined coal and it came down to this point. I don't need to buffer it because we should have an infinite source because it should come in theory from mined coal or from the contract. So we're just going to plug that into here and into here and into here. Great. And then quartz. I am going to have, okay, first off, you're running on diesel. That's fine. Okay, I'm going to have a balancer. I need to bring 5 in. Control, thank you. And then a bucket. You're gonna be quartz. And then I have no idea how fast I'm gonna go through this, but can I have a crusher? Large. Okay, can I have you do that one? And then 288. That's 96, so it's 1 to 3 still. Okay. Can I do... Did Past Jetty come up with a great idea over here or not? He did. He came up with a 6 combo. Okay, can we do a 6 combo?
Like a boss.
Like a boss. Esper, how you doing? Does quartz, sand, iron, asteroids? I have no idea. I think so. You're asking important questions. How you doing, mate? Somebody from chat will give you a shout out in just a second. How was your stream? I'm assuming you're playing Captain Mystery because I'm pretty sure I saw you posting on the Captain Mystery Discord.
Hello,
Waldo, Chris, how you doing?
Stay a while
Welcome to the question being, is there quartz in asteroids? I'll find it. Stream's good, Captain Mystery's good, good progress. Where are you up to? Yes, there is quartz. There is iron ore, there is copper ore, there is quartz, there is gold, there's titanium, there's uranium, there's no bauxite. Bauxite does not exist in space. There's also rock. Blue Dragon, welcome back for 26 months, sir. Are you dropping a roid today? Possibly. If nothing explodes, possibly. All right, welcome, Raiders. Let's start with the island that was once a dragon. It's now mostly flat. It might look like there's some hills in the way, but trust me, it's compared to how it was, it's mostly flat and also filled in. We have starting area. It's got a little bit bigger. It's also spent 4 streams now being tidied up because much of it did look like art. It went well beyond spaghetti. It went well beyond layered lasagna. It went beyond fettuccine. It made it to a grand process we called art, where it was so magnificent and so tangled, you couldn't question it, and you just had to observe it and nod your head and move along. So we've spent a little while rearranging a few things. So now this side's tidied up and is all made of nice straight lines. We've also mined out most of the world. So all the coal's gone there. This titanium thing here is slowly disappearing. Although I have to say there's not a lot of titanium there. That limestone, just about gone. Copper, gone. Gold, gone. Iron, getting low. Sand, I am mining. Yeah, clear cutting our way across sand, slowly. Big coal at the end. You can find, trying to find the bottom of it. I have a feeling it's really deep. Iron, also try and find the bottom of it. Uranium, oh, I haven't checked. How deep are we? We're at minus 60 and still going. There's still uranium in them hills. We had 2 earlier attempts. We couldn't find the bottom. So we are digging. And we have a hype train. We have a hype train. There you go. Now I'm hungry. Can Jenny count to ruin my diet? But I haven't talked about stackaroos yet. Also need a little bit more storage for yellow cake. Maybe just 2. Okay. Fast break reactors, they're going to fine. All right. We have a maintenance problem, small maintenance problem. Boom. Super cow the second. 2 super cows? That's a lot of cows. Thank you for the prime. Welcome back for month number 5. I appreciate it. Thank you for the Bezo Buckaroos. I appreciate the 5, mate. Farms are doing fine, mostly. Brad, also thank you for hitting the follow button. Quartz, turns out this quartz mine not unlimited. Definitely know that because we're definitely mining at the bottom of it. Haven't touched that sand, but it's looking tasty. Looking for the bottom of this gold. Have a little bit stored up in case I ever need to run away from the island and disappear. This copper is also we're trying to find the bottom of it. I didn't realize I was doing such a wide cut, but okay, we're doing a wide cut. We do have a tiny diggy team, very important diggy team. It is the rapid response team. I think there's like 6 medium diggies out here, trying to flatten this shit. Also trying to make sure this bauxite's available for later, and I'm even pumping out the precious oil from the 500,000 patch here on the edge of the earth, edge of the map. Akeem Vuf, welcome back for 90 months, few more months, and it'll be 2 years. It will be, and then you can get on the same bandwagon as everybody else's. Where are the new badges, Jetty? Oh, also have our very important the fast action response team, the FAR team. Out here, digging out the extreme starting area. Yeah, which titanium. I haven't even started titanium. There's no sand here. No, I could do with sand, but we don't have a sand here. Yeah, so we're working our way through. Making the island very flat and very glorious. Hey, you want through the third of the way through that oil patch? I am. At the moment, we're just trying to work out how the fuck I can keep all the resources coming in. Through elaborate uses of many contracts. Okay, so you are going to be call out for quartz in, and I'm just going to, you need to have 288, which means you need to have 2 belts. Okay, can I take this? Can I shove this? 1 tile, 2 tiles, 3 tiles, just in case. I need a 3rd one. I can't fit another dock here, so that's fine. Can I shove this into here? And then can I shove this into here? Well, that sucks. Can I move that all up 1 top? Okay, level 1 hype trade. Can we make it to level 2? Can we get it to level 2? We've got 2 minutes left. No, I went left a tile as well. I want to go left a tile. I just want to go down a tile. Okay. All right, can I put you here? Okay. Can I put you here? Yes. All right, can I put you there? Can I run you? No. Whatever, I'll rearrange it later. Can I go there to there to there? All right, so she give me sand. And 2 belts of sand needs to get to here. Oh, yeah. Okay. Or I take... No, because it's the same amount of material. Right? Yeah, quartz doesn't uncompress. It used to uncompress. Or at least I think it uncompressed. Did quartz used to uncompress? You take in 50 quartz, then you crush it, and then you get 150 sand. I have a feeling it used to in the early days. I really wish it sort of did now. Okay, can I run through here? Oh, fuck. There's no room. Okay, can I plug that into there? Please, thank you. Limestone? Why is limestone going up? Okay, limestone doesn't have to go up. So if limestone doesn't go up, I can go above limestone. Okay, can we go back to the start? All right. So sand comes to here. After it goes to there, we can go on. Fuck it. Trucks are going to have to go over. We can go over the mini brine things. No, can I go back to the start? Can I go to height number 2? The fart team is farting around. No, they're doing important work. Very important work. Why the... Straight lines. Let's go. Okay. Can we go to here? Then can I go to here? Okay, limestone. I need you to... It was put in quickly, obviously, because I didn't put any thought into this. I was out of limestone. I was out of limestone. With no limestone, you know what you can't make? You can't make steel. You also can't make glass. So that kills like half the production lines. Yeah, limestone actually critically important. No, that's one task too far. I need to go to there, and then I need to go to... Actually, fuck it. We can go there, then we go there, then we go here. No, I need people to get to the rock bucket. Okay, we're gonna go to here. Yes. No. We're gonna go to... can I have you go... Yeah, here. Alright. Can I then get a... T... U-shaped lift. Can I go... There. Okay. Can I get... Nope. Belts. And... pop. Oh. Well, turns out that's only at height 4. Can we remove here? Stop that! Okay, can I have my belts go? Belts? Here to there. Alright, okay. So, that fixes limestone. There to there to there. Alright. So this is sand belt number 1. This is sand belt number 2 belt somewhere behind this. What? Oh. Can you go here? Can we lock you in position at height number 2? Okay. Then I need to get to... Ideally this bridge. Okay, seems far too easy. Pipes. These haven't been rearranged yet. Okay, can I just hang out here? What the fuck is this? This is a seawater pipe of nothingness that is doing nothing. That is being shoved through a hole that's not big enough, like so many others before them. Can I untangle this? Let's see what are going to there. Okay. So, can I shove... How many ports do you have available? 1, 2, 3. Okay, can I remove... that. Can I also remove... so you do go into the balancer. Okay. It's you. You don't go to the balancer. Okay. Can I bring you... You're only a pipe 3. Really? I feel like you're underweight. Not working hard enough. Okay, can I go under that by any chance? Oh, there's a tile through there. Nice! Okay, can we plug you into... Can I bring you to there? Great. You are going over to that. Okay, if you're going to go over to that, can you go over to that out of my way? Wonderful. No. Even better. Okay, can I get that part built? Can I get that part unbuilt? Alright. Therefore, I can then get you plugged into balancer. Nice. We can get that built. Alright, then there's this stupid pipe. It's going directly there. I need you to go there, but rather than going directly there, you're a pipe 3. Can you become a pipe 4? Can I have you... You... Right. Can I just paid for you to get upgraded? Can we not worry about that, actually? Okay, can I have you go from here to there? Brilliant, love it. Okay, can I have that done? On top of that, can I have you in the other pipe go? Yeah, in there. Okay, flipped, built. Okay, so that means you need to go into the balancer. And I'm sure I have a free tile somewhere. Yes, if I delete that, and I delete that. You can come at height 2. And then go into that port. Okay, so with that done, and my sand belts, I can take sand. Here, height number 2. Yep, see, we cleared a space, so you can go straight through. And then I need you to go to... I'm blocking off trucks with this. Well... What has this? Site 3. Okay, trucks are already blocked, so it's a mute point. Okay, can I go back to this? Don't forget, change the balance for the change the pipes. I don't think the balance is actually doing anything. Shit, we have a priority in. But it's all seawater. Oh, it's a priority out. Yeah, I don't think this balancer actually does anything. If it does, I'm not sure what it's doing. Technically, that needs to be a priority out. Because I need to make sure seawater goes that way to do whatever's at the other end of that pipe, which I actually have no idea. But then I have so much seawater coming in, I can't see how that's ever going to be a problem. Oh, it's not connected. Fucking hell, you kidding me, right? Uh-huh. Where's the other end of the pipe meant to be? For fuck's sake. Okay. You're definitely going nowhere. So I'm just gonna delete you. Yep. No idea. Also, no idea to the giant seawater pipe. At all. Follow the brine return. It's not a brine return. It's a brine out. It's not a brine return. I'm sending brine. Because it goes over to aluminium, and aluminium just burns through brine. I've no fucking idea.
Hello, my
None at all.
friend. Stay a while and
Nas Escobar. Maybe hit to follow. Do you happen to have a phone that I could buy? I hear. Your family got into making phones. Glorious phones. Not rebadged phones at all. Glorious phones. Very, very similar to a Samsung phone. I could definitely do with a new Samsung phone. I still have a Note 10. I'm rocking a Note 10. Don't get me wrong. It hasn't failed. It's still working great. And I see no reason to upgrade. Okay. So this is sand. Sand. Okay. Can I just leave you there? All right. Sand needs to get to... Coal. Coal goes straight. Coal goes straight. Coal disembarks. Coal does not disembark. Coal keeps going. That's broken. That's broken glass. Broken glass is coming out to here because the trucks couldn't get into here because I did a boo-boo. That's salt. Coal goes to near sand. Okay. Also, I need to have a coal belt going back the other way, but that's a different problem for a different time. Okay, so if I bring a sand belt to coal, and then I go up to height 4. In theory, I'm gonna get screwed. Who just wrapped the iron pipe, like the iron belts like that? Someone who's in a rush, that's for sure. Okay. You're an iron drop-off bucket, because I have odd bits of iron that need to get dropped off. Can we... So either drop chlorine out of the way, or we put it in a right-hand side. We put it in a right-hand side. Okay, can I remove this? Can I bring you to height 5? Yeah. And then bring you to... The 4s are there for a reason. I think they're my marker for I'm trying to build everything on the other side of that line. Okay, can I remove you back by 1 tile? Can I put you there? Oh, can I cut that belt? And can I put it here? Thank you. Oh. Can I cut? No. Yeah, I'm going to cut it anyway. Can I cut you? Can I put you? Oh, here and here. All right. So then you go away. 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 And build this. And then you go into RF, into there, and you go into there. Okay. Alright, I can get both those two done. Oh, that was my sand belt. Yep, okay. Sand? I'm right with you. Oh, shit. Can I delete that? You're doing the fast cut. Shift, control. What do you mean fast cut? If I get rid of ghosts, I just cut them. I cut them all the time. I never delete ghosts. I take that back. I delete train ghosts. Why? Because if I cut train ghosts, I get 1 frigging tile. But I generally just cut things. If you watch... Intertooth, that's his name. I was having a mental blank. Intertooth, he plays the exact same way I do. He cuts every ghost. Okay, so coal is coming to here and then dropping. Why the fuck are you dropping? No good reason. Can you not continue in that lane? You can, except copper's in the way. But, pretty sure you can go over copper. Right, and salts is getting off the bandwagon here. And that's because I couldn't get trucks into access broken glass. Okay. Can you go away? Can I have that potentially undone all the way back to there? Can I have that undone completely. Can I have that undone completely? Great. Yeah, you have to really narrow it down. Yeah, so you are talking about how I'm getting rid of ghosts? Yeah. I just cut this. Okay, I want it over. Much better. Okay, so can I get to here? Oh, that got a lot more narrow than I thought. Okay, can I have you go right one tile? Yes. Yes. Oh, actually. No, that pipe's the way. Alright, can I get a lift? Can we go lift, and build? Okay. So that's coal. Now we're going in a very straight line, which is great. Because now I can take my sand line, which is right underneath it, and continue this along. Uh-huh. Huh? And yes. And yes. And yes. And sand needs to go into there. Okay. Can I just have you live here for a second? Alright. I need a bucket. So I can put a bucket there, which means I can drive a truck there. Great. Salt. Salt's coming in here, going into this build, and then through this build and continuing on. You're, what? You're going left. Yes, I think you're going left. You're 100% going left. You're disappearing into the artwork. Okay. Alright. Can I bring salt? Salt is here. Salt couldn't go past the copper bucket. I see your problem. Okay. Why is the copper bucket there? That's a better question. Right. Can I remove that? Off. Remove that. Can I put you... Can I remove that? Can I have that over there? Please? Please? Thank you. Okay, can I have that be built? Can I have that be built? Can I have you be built? And can you go to there? Oh, alright, can I have that be done? And you go away and you go away. Alright, do I have somewhere for them to drop off copper or... No. Okay. So I need to have... I need you to go away, please. So I need to have a bucket. A little bucket will do. Copper. Because there's no way they can access that bucket? No. They could probably access the buckets at the mines, but that's not guaranteed. They might eventually disappear when all the mines on the map run out. Okay, can I have you go up to there? Great. That's all I need. Just so they have somewhere they can dump copper. You're allowed to import cargo. And no one wants to import cargo, which is probably a good thing. Alright, so, therefore, salt. All this started from sand. Okay. You go to here. You go to here. Here. And then... Take one extra tile. Can I remove that? Can I get a lift? Goes there. Okay, can I get salt connected to there? Right. Can I get rid of that salt? Alright, can I have a fat truck? It exists somewhere. There. Can I show? Mass spectrometer. can you come over here and can you tell me, can you get to this part of the map? You cannot. No, because that pipe's at height 3. Okay, so no matter what, you cannot drive past these pipes. Oh, which also means you can't use that bridge. Oh! Oops. Well. Ooh. Can I just move the bridge? Alright. Can you... No. Can you... There to there get deleted. Can you from there to there get deleted? And can you from there to there get deleted? Oh, just a minor issue. Minor, you know, it was overlooked in the planning committee. They obviously didn't plan for that outcome. You're a 4. You're a 4. Great. You're a 3. Can I have the 3? Go from there to there to there to there. Great. Can I have that be built? And you are the one full of chlorine, which is a 4. I don't know why you're a 4, but we're going to make you a floor, and therefore you can go down to the floor and back up. Cool. Big trucks now drive through here. Wonderful. All right, that should be sand. Have I even fixed this? So no, I actually haven't even fixed this. Okay, cool. Can I have this be done and this be done? No, I don't have that much uni. Our uni income is really bad, actually. Can I have that be done the good old-fashioned way? That's right, because I've got how the game paused more often than not. Can you be 500 fuel on a single journey? You hold 650. 370 means you still can't complete 2 runs. Okay, so you're gonna have to be 1 journey, 1 thing. I also probably should plug these back in. Okay, can I get the hydrogen to go from here to here? You're running height 4. Okay, height 4 to there, there, to here, into that. And then can you also run into this pipe? Great, that'll be helpful. Can I have that be done? And that be done. And you need a hydrogen pipe as well. Uh-huh. And you're good to go. Right. Then can I get the diesel? Which in theory we're using for something. Oh, this is the main fuel line. Yeah, for like half the map. Okay, it's supposed to be a pipe 1. Yes, it's a pipe 1 fueling half the map. Question not. Oh, actually. Pipe 2. Never mind. I don't know what pipe it is. Can we have you go to height number 5? And then can we go to here? And then can we go to here? Uh-huh. And then can I... You're actually doing nothing now because you can swap to across the hydrogen. Can I get that pipe built? Can I then upgrade this to next tier, I guess? And that means you can go away and you can go away. I need to grab my very, very important oil pipe, which has been running for I don't know how long. And you can get plugged into... I don't care actually how you get here. You just need to get here. It works. Looks great. Perfect. Okay, can you rebuild that? All right. Can I build that and that? And therefore you can start filling up with coal from our contract, which is going to come from our iron contract, which is not really what I wanted, but whatever. All right. So, sand. Sand. Yes. Okay. So sand gets to this point. Okay. Sand gets to this point. Sand gets to this point. Sand from here. Okay, so we have You bring in sand, which is from that station, which has many trains waiting. Cool. Then we have that sand. That sand comes from here, which comes from here, which comes from sand, which has that station deleted, and no trains. Okay, cool. And then there's this sand, which comes from this station, which has no trains. No trains. Cool. And then there is a different sand. No, that's the same sand. That is a different sand. Okay, that's a different sand again. All right. Can I kill? What is your schedule? You go to sand drop-off. There's an unlimited number of trains. No, I can set the train limit at 1. All right, we've got King Hill in 2 minutes. So that means during the next 2 minutes, I get to remind everybody that King Hill, little mini game we play whilst the ads run, because Bezo insists that I have to run ads. And it, in theory, means that you can have a bio break, I can have a bio break, all that sort of stuff. Because generally I make sure nothing terribly important happens during ad breaks. All right, at the same time, whilst playing this little mini game, King Hill, you get to type King, therefore you could become the King of Hill, as simple as that. You can also check into weapon if you want. If you want to know the weapon choices, type in exclamation mark KOTH, and I'll give you a list of all the weapons that could be used should you wish to take in your own custom weapon. Or just type in King, we'll assign you a random weapon, we'll kick you out the door. Now, at the same time, you're also competing for, well, a very, very important thing, not just the crown, but you're also competing for the chance, more importantly, not even the chance, the promise to be my favorite platform, because we have both Twitch and YouTube. You're both here with me right now, and it's very important that we compete the children, we make the children fight it out, and decide who is going to be my favorite platform for today's stream. We have a winning streak. Currently, YouTube is 2 in the lead, which means they should definitely click the like button on the stream, because if they haven't clicked the like button, then they're decreasing their chances of winning the stream. Twitch, if you click the follow button, you also increase your chance of winning King of the Hill, and also increase your chances of becoming the king. The best part about being the king is you get to talk down to everybody else for the next hour of the stream, whilst you get to wear the crown. And more importantly, if you win it twice in a row, I have to give you a game key. Which is actually good, because I actually have some on me right now. I also have a long back list, but that's besides the point. It's a totally different story. All right, I want to delete you. I want to delete you. No, I want that back. Okay, I want to delete you, and I want to delete you. I also need to delete you, and you, and that station. How much unity do I have? Not a lot. Can I clear this so I can see what the fuck I'm doing? Alright, I need 1, 2, 3, 4 coal. Why are you so low, Cole? Why are you so sad? Why are you so low? Oh, because you only have to be 3 to go over a train. Or also tree planner. Yes. Hill needs a train weapon. I think coding's already been done, actually. I think I just haven't updated. Okay, that's sand going all the way. Okay. So I need to disconnect coal, which is always worrying, even though we're on graphite. Okay, and then I need one more. Okay, so now I need to discount sand, which is just as worrying, because that's going to take lots of things, just like that. You and wait, where is you back? Alright, I have this thing? That's cool. Really should move sand over. Okay, can I chop that? And Farrier! Farrier of Twitch! Please put Twitch on the board. Well done, sir. Okay, can I delete that, and that? Okay. Sure you're fine, right? No. You're not fine at all. Your start is piled up. Oh, because I turned off this. Oh, shit. Oops. I apologize. Can I turn that back on? Because that was just temporary. And yes, about that. Can I? Yeah, just like throw the rock off the cliff. It'll be fine. Can I add like 2 or 3 tiles around there? Because I can't do any here, otherwise it's going to block our entrance. Yeah. Okay. Alright, back to, no. Train cannot reach this, what? Cannot find path. Why the fuck can't you find a path? Where the hell are you trying to go? Hello? He can find a path. You're going to station number 3. Okay. Can I have you go to station number 3? Show path. Huh? There's a tile somewhere. There. Oh my god. Fine. Whatever. Alright. Can I get that to fuck off? Can I get that to go away as well? Alright. And okay, sand. Sand goes up and over. Right. Alright. This is going to be a new sand station, a temporary sand station. Yes, a temporary sand station. It's going to be a sand mini station. Alright. Can I have that be an unload? Can I have that be an unload? Can I combine the 2 unloads? Yeah, can I combine the 2 unloads? You are going to combine into here. You're going to go into here. If that doesn't work, I need you to go. Okay. Can you go all over here, please? Operator, morning, mate. Everything running smoothly left? For no. 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 You get the save every stream. And you can see, because you spend some time, obviously look at the save, you can see exactly how the disaster is moving from one problem to the next. We're just moving the goalposts. It's fine. All right. Can I plug that sand into there? All right. If I can get that done, and that done, and that done. Oh, no, I can't get that done. It's my uni. Cool. Can I plug that into there? Cool. Looks good to me. So close. So close to being able to afford everything. All right. Oh, decent room up here. Anyway, all right. So, you still say not connected. Why do you say not connected? Because the other end's not connected. That's besides the point. Can I? So, our sand from our contract comes to here, and I just need to plug it temporarily. No, it needs to go through a balancer. It needs to go through a balancer, and I'd really like to do the balancing on this side. So. Looks good to me. Yeah, okay. Can I... 1.78 uni. Not really. Can I remove that? Can I remove... Here. So you can come over to here. You're at 5, right? You're at 5, so this is gonna be at 4. Can I just park you at 4? I don't know where 4 is. Why is it that they added? Great feature. I can now see this at height 5. But when I have a balancer, no idea. I know that is height 6, so therefore that's 5, so therefore that's 4. But why? Why is it missing the little marker that we have and they added? It's just gone for balances. Just balances. Actually, I think it's also gone for, yeah, also for sorters. Cargo ship is low on fuel. That's my new cargo ship. Cool. Can I have you, which I might not be able to do because I might not have any electronics. I have electronics. Great. Can you do a retrofit for me? You good, you're good. You're going to be off and off. You're off and off. Yep. Okay, cool. Go get me different fuel. Or a different engine. Whatever the hell's required. Okay. So, I need to... Okay, also delete that little bit floating in the air. Can I have you go away? So, this is going to be sand, which is going to come into here, I hope. Can I delete the bottom one? There's no way I'm going to get sand down to this. No, not without lifts. And I don't have enough room for lifts. In fact, I'm pretty damn sure I don't have enough room for lifts. Okay, can we do that one? Can we do that one? Trucky boy? Trucky boy. Fair up? You want a trucky boy? I can do you a trucky boy. Although it was an operator that came back for 40 months. I haven't been naming anything unless people were requesting. Because there's... We're at the point where it's, can I actually get this shit untangled and running properly? Okay, can I have a lift? Can I have a lift? That's 5. That's 6. That's 5. That's 4. Okay, can I have a 4? Can I have a 4? Can I have a flip you and a flip you? Can you actually just go here instead? Because we've moved. Yeah, fuck it. We've moved all the way over here anyway. Can I plug you into there? Can I plug you into the backup sand? Can I plug you into the input? No, can I do that in reverse? Can I go up? Oh, can I get... that built, that built, that built, all of that built. Gonna get that part gone away. This is the new sand. The new sand we're gonna take from here. I'm gonna rub into height 3. Height 4, please. Height 4. And then there. Wait. I'm gonna get that built. I'm gonna get that built. And then I can take contract sand, which is 5,000 miles away. Sure, looks great. Okay. In. Don't care for the outs. But if I can get that built and that built, then I can disconnect that bit. I can't afford to remove that bit. Again, no uni. But eventually. Oh, that's ridiculous. 24, 48. Okay, technically that belt needs to go faster. Technically, on a technicality of the technical reasons. That one needs to go faster. You're just covered in shit. Okay, this belt comes out of here. It goes into this balancer. This balancer then takes said poopies and puts poopies into this belt, which feeds into you, which makes dirt, which runs you and you. Okay, and then the excess. Oh, hang on. It goes into you and then goes to you. Okay. The excess comes out here. It goes to you, who then goes to here. Oh! I see the problem. I'm pretty sure it is going to be. JD, we have nowhere we've been told us that you want dirt. So I don't know what you want us to do with all this dirt, JD. Where do you want all the dirt, JD? Okay, can I have that be cleared? Can I have a 4 from here to here? Can I have an angle? Yep, up one tile. Oop, can I have 4? Oh, no. That. Excellent. Uh-huh. Love it. And flat. Okay, please tell me that lines up with something I've decided. No, but this shall be the new one. Okay. Okay, so that's gonna be a 14. Then I need to drag this over to here. And I need to delete that, that, and that, and that, that, and that. So I have a 4 to here. Yep, and I have a 5 to here, then a 6, then an 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. Then somebody's gonna have to come back and clean it up. Cool. Can I have... Whatever, that should give them something to do. Hopefully. Yes, we don't. We know we don't care. Okay, can you go away? Pave the world has too much concrete. I know. All right, sand, and lack of uni. Copper, sand. Okay, so that's all done. Can I put you here? Can I put you here? Can I put you here? Can I get this built, and then. It's only one belt's worth. Okay, it's only one belt's worth. All right. Then I need to get new chew train. Okay. Can I have new sand? Needs to also visit this one, which has a train limit of 1. Yes, okay. You can also visit this one. Which is not going to work if they're already parked. Should work. Nothing should explode, I hope. Biggest problem I have is I have like 5 belts of sand going out of this bucket. And not nearly enough coming in. Okay, cool. Can we go to you? So we're doing 288. That's still 288. 288 multiplied by 2 divided by 450. 3? 3 would give me 2 belts. Three of these, which is a really shit combo. Oh. So when do we rebuild oil? I don't know. There's no rebuilding oil. It's just paste the blueprint twice. Maybe 3 times. Alright, for the moment. You can plug into you. That's my solution for right now. Because you've had to leave already to then go get me another haul, to bring it back another haul. Oil is reconnected, yes. Hydrogen and diesel are both reconnected. I'm just going to bleed through coal for a while to keep up with that. Okay, so what I actually need to do is I really need to find another station. You're not doing anything. Could you unload sand instead? What is this? This is a refueling station. Okay. You actually still doing anything? Currently doing a lot. Okay, close that, ignore that problem. If I move sand to here, I can do double unload. If I can do double unload, I can feed 2 belts through here. If I can feed 2 belts through here, I can maybe have that. But that implies that I can get 2 belts out of here, which I'm definitely not doing. Okay, that's empty at least. You process 48 shit. You make 16 a lot more. Okay. 48 gravel. You're outputting 100. I have 144 minus. Who gives a shit? And 48. Okay, minus 48 minus 36, right? It is 36. Equals 60 left over. You're using 48. So if I put in a second one, why are we? Whoa. You're making filter medium, right? 36. 8, 16, 32. Oh, we're taking all the extra filter medium and putting in a bucket. Oh. Okay. Guess that's valid. If I do that, I can then do that. The input's a little bit of a problem.
Like a boss.
But maybe that's the problem I have a solution for. Maybe it's a problem I don't have a solution for at all. I don't have a solution. Oh, I know. How you doing? How's the new sand? Does the new sand refueling module for trains? Probably. Probably, definitely. All right. You've been mostly empty. Can I just put you over there? Can I delete you? You. You. I don't have any uni. That's right. Okay, can I pin this? No, because it doesn't let me bring... I also want a button that I can, like, click on that brings you back to this location. I think every building needs to have that. All right. Ooh. No one ask! Damn, a long time here, too. Yeah, 25 months and 23 months. Actually, that is a very long time. I don't remember. It's here. Technically, in theory, no. Because in theory, they get refueled at this side. Ah! That is plugged in the main fuel line. Oh, okay. Cool. So I can retire this. Fuck yeah. Can I grab just a 60 pipe? Can you come to here, here somewhere, and then
Hello, my friend. Stay a
hi, my
while
friend.
and listen.
Levi Hun, welcome. How the hell are you doing? All right, can I plug you into there? No, I can't. I keep pressing the uni button. I can't press the uni button. All right, so can I go to this one? Pause. I can do a pause. I pause the station, it doesn't work anymore. This is exactly what I want. Yes. Okay, I need to go back to that bucket. Alright, so that bucket, 2.8, no, yeah, that go away. Alright, so can I put you there? Okay, can I put you here? Can I have you go one more tile across? Can I have you go into here? Can I get all of that built, please? Thank you very much. And hopefully you can get rid of our poop problem. Holy shit, you're full of dirt. Well, about that. Are you? Oh, we've also. Oh god. Did you drop any asteroids in any series of capital history? No, not yet. Not yet. And operator. Thank you for continuing to want some absolution from the guilt you're feeling for using ad blocker. I appreciate it, mate. Welcome back for 16 months. Okay, so that's copper. That's titanium. Can we just fill in this indiscriminately? Looking for more possible future titanium stockpiles. Okay, so one dirt is just getting dumped in the sea because I had got sick of moving the tower over and over and over. The other one is, fuck, that's full already. Yeah, I'm getting dirt fast so I can get rid of dirt. Alright, can I have... Okay, I need this to get cut. I need this to get cut. Give me my nice crisp corner. And then I need this to be finished. And that's a whole side problem. Different problem. Entirely different problem. Okay, I don't need any of that. Can we get rid of those ghosts? Okay. God. You're full, which is a problem. I just need somewhere to dump dirt. Can we go back to the dirt towers? Where the hell are they? You two. Alright. So that's this one. Sure. Lob the dirt off the edge. Or, hear me out. Hang on. Hear me out. You're hopeful. Okay, new plan.
Like a boss.
Remove all the concrete. Here. Yeah, all of it. We're just going to start just layering up the map with dirt. Layer at a time. How the hell you doing? Welcome to the Turtle Nation. How the hell are you doing, mate? Somebody should give you a shout out because I've trained chat well, hopefully. And you were playing. It was earlier. You've been streaming for a while. Because I saw you on. Fuck. You've been done like. No. 8 hours? 8 hours. 8 hours at least. I remember that much. I remember it was Factorio or Capital Industry. But you've been streaming for a while. Why remove concrete? You add a dirt top. It doesn't turn to trash. It just disappears. Because then I can put the concrete elsewhere. 10.5 hours. See, I was so close. All right. Welcome, Raiders. Shout out was. Okay, that's so not the right command. Channel not found. Fuck, nobody's got the username was. Someone needs to go register that right now. All right. Charity. Oh, okay. Charity stream. Thank you. Quick questions. Better or not to change my trucks to excavators from diesel to hydrogen because it's going to be no pollution about vehicles. After that, less maintenance, approximately 10% more convenient to produce only hydrogen. What's your opinion? Level honey, you forget that you also need 20% more fuel. So you need to move around 20% more fuel. All right. The command failed. Was. Cool. You were playing Factorio. That's right. Spard. R is correct. All right. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Judy, playing character in the street. It's sort of like Factorio, except has more Diggy Boys. Many more Diggy Boys. Also, resource mining is slightly different in Capital Industry. It involves Diggy Boys and big holes. Factorio is much more about the mining drills rubbing the terrain very gently. Here we believe in big dig hole. Or in the case of over here, big hole. Very big hole. Diggy Boy's stuck at bottom, waiting for trucks to come. Actually, never mind. We're full on uranium. They're not really waiting for much, because we're full on uranium. Okay, I need to process more uranium. One problem at a time. All right. So, I'm in the super duper late game. Yep. The island was much more natural looking to start with. There used to be a giant mountain range here. As you can see, I've removed parts of it because it was in my way. And we're continuing to remove parts of it. I'm also trying to remove, this is better than Factorio because this doesn't have spaghetti. This has art. It's layered. It's multi-layers. I'm trying to remove some of the art, straighten things out, and also trying to keep up with general resource demand of the factory that never stops burning, ever. And keeping up with the resources is becoming a problem, a giant problem. Yep. I didn't know that. Easy to produce hydrogen than produce oil and hydrogen for stuff not. I don't know. Depends where you are in the tech tree. If you're in the late game and you have a fast breeding reactor, you bet it's easier. Yes, you need to have 3.6 diesel per minute to run, and you need to have 4.4. 4.4? I was looking at the wrong one, obviously. Yeah, 3.6 and 4.4. Yep. So you need more diesel. You will need 7 maintenance. You need 7.7 maintenance. So it's technically less maintenance, but it's also technically more fuel per minute. So I don't know. It depends on where you're up to. It depends on what you're using to get your hydrogen. I have fast breeding reactors. I just put down a reactor. It pumps out hydrogen. Well, it pumps out super hot steam, which I turn to hydrogen very, very easily. Not an issue. But if you're early in the game, that can be a nightmare. Building pillar might collapse. Cool. Can I say I don't care? Fertilizer 1. We're just going to hope that goes away. And those should hopefully process enough poop to make me enough dirt that this problem gets solved. It's not really a problem. It's going to produce extra trash. So I guess it's fine. And you are full of dirt. Okie dokie. I don't really want to throw dirt in here, but we are throwing dirt in here, aren't we? Yeah, we're already throwing dirt in here. Okay. Alright, whatever. Okay. So. I need to look at this menu. No, this menu. Alright. Where the hell... I do this. Oh, I can upgrade all the diggy boys at the rocket assembly depot. Sure. Let's try this out. Mega diggy boy to hydrogen mega diggy boy at the copper mind control tower. Which copper mind control tower is that one? Quartz, shiny, copper and iron, limestone, gold. I do the gold one. I think I got the hydrogen pipe out that far. Can you come with me? Where's the hydrogen pipe? Hydrogen pipe's here. Diesel goes that way. I can take that there. Oh. Selected vehicle doesn't support the replacement vehicle type. Fine! But I can't upgrade a rocket. Okay. I don't even know why that was an option. Alright, so I have... Is this the best way? No. I gotta work out where the hell they all are. So, you guys are the fart team. You guys are fine. You are the other excavating team. There's only 2 of you. But you've been here for a very long time. The PDD Rapid Response. Who has 2 and 10. Okay, can we upgrade PDD? Excavator to Mega Excavator, all of well, they're on this team, so can I do that one? And then can I do those trucks on the P. Diddy team to those trucks? I get that done as well. Okay. 39. Alright, so I have a digging crew here of 2. Just 2. Oh. Okay, you need fucked. Alright, can I pin you, please? Alright, can I find bauxite? I completely forgot about bauxite. Bauxite happens to have 5 of them. Okay. Copper has... Oh. Copper has 5 of them as well. Okay. Next. Uranium. Uranium is going to have probably 5 as well. Yep. I'm starting to notice a pattern. Oh! Let me guess. 5? 3! I've been shorted. Okay. That's in that mine. That's in bauxite. That's limestone. Limestone happens to have 5 as well. guys, can you dig up the pile that's right in front of you? Limestone. Gold. Gold probably only has one diggy boy. It does. Okay. Iron has 2. Copper I've already got. Quartz I don't have. Quartz has 4. I have limestone. I have iron. Oh, that's the iron and copper tower. That one. Sand. I forgot about sand as well. Okay. You have another 2 diggy boys. Anyway, please, over here. Thank you. Copper, quartz, uranium, bauxite, uranium, iron, quartz, iron, copper, limestone. This is all of them. Alright, so who can I rip off the teams? Alright, coal. You only have 2 diggy boys. Cool. Coal is not digging coal. You are sand. I don't have the color code for sand. Love it when you play these cubes. Like, it's too much to deal with for me to play. Still bought the game supported over a year ago. But I really like this game. I don't think it's too much to support to concentrate on everything at the same time. I'm just quite unique, as I'm more than happy to jump into the deep end and have I work best under pressure. We'll put it that way. So you know, the more catastrophic things I have going wrong at the same time, the better I am to likely come out the other end or something along those lines. So I don't mind cranking it up to 12. Sand. That's the one I want. You have the code somewhere. Can I put that in there? Because you are definitely digging up sand, not coal. All right. So, can I remove anybody from this team? No. Are they doing useful things? Sort of, but not really. Okay. Copper and iron being 5 diggy boys over here. Yeah, they're digging their way through iron very, very, very slowly. Do we want to export this copper? No. Cool. I need to find a train to do copper. You can go over there. Quartz. Quartz is one of my problems, and the answer is, can I drag a diggy boy off here? Not really. Iron. At the far edge of the map. There's only 2 diggy boys. Technically, I could probably take somebody off this one, because I have the other iron mine. Sure. Can I take one of you 2 off? You have 12 iron. You have 40 iron. Can I take you off, Victoria? You have found a new job to do. I don't know what the hell it is, but it's something. Can I drop you? G-Dog, can I drop you as well? Can I drop one more? Okay. You get moved over there. Gold. Golding has 1 diggy boy. Can't do anything about that. Limestone. Limestone is here. We are scraping the bottom of the barrel when it comes to limestone, which is a problem because I'd really like to set up a new limestone mine, but I don't really have any spare diggy boys. But maybe I have one that we've just found. Can I not dig out that? You look like you need more trucks. Just because we have a small transportation problem going from the bottom of the top. You export to there and there and into these buckets. So in theory, can I close that one and then reopen it? In theory, all your trucks should be right here and not wandering across the map. That's true. Yeah, can I give you 2 more trucks? All right. Coal mine, which is out here at the edge of the map. But I don't have another coal mine. So I need to keep you, and you probably need 3 diggy boys. Although, maybe you don't. Okay, can I... Whoever just finished dumping their scoop. You. Another Victoria Bailey. No, not that one. Ah! Overlapping trucks. Oh, that one. Comes down! You've been released from the coal mines. Great. You have... No, you. You can be released as well. You have pure copper. Coal, you can be released. And... 2 and 5. Okay, can I release you as well? Alright, so I found 2 diggy boys. Shiny. Shiny has 5 of you. You do not need 5. Can I cancel you? Can I cancel you? And... 30 uranium. 10 uranium. Can I cancel you? Alright, can I go to here? Oh, can I cancel that truck? And that truck? And... Pure uranium. Pure uranium you can probably take somewhere. He says no. Okay, you can probably also take that somewhere. And you can probably also take that somewhere. Okay, cool. And... Oh. That's not helping. Okay, 2, 5, 2, 4. Alright. And where the hell are you trying to take this? Yeah. No, you can't take the shipyard. Can you put uranium into... No. I have you only accept... Oh, no, there's a bucket right there. I've done a bucket. We forgot a bucket. We got a bucket for random uranium. Hang on. Turn that off. Okay. Random uranium, anywhere on the map, you go to the bucket. Not just from the uranium import bucket. Cool. Oh! You! Oh, I just looked at where the uni went. Yeah, I turned on multiple labs to get 1 extra ship thingy, 1 extra vehicle count, which I can't see. I'm just gonna double click out and hope for the best. All right, copper mine control tower, which is actually mining copper. I'm gonna leave 5 of you there. Oh. They have hydrogen right there. Okay, can we go to you? Can I upgrade? Upgrade. Diggy boys, mega diggy boys to hydrogen diggy boys in copper. All 5 of them. Thank you. All right. You can go over there as well. Bauxite. Bauxite has 5 of you. Do I need 5 of you? Probably not. Annoying JC, you're being super helpful. Can you come off that job? You're doing bauxite, you're doing bauxite, you're doing bauxite. Can one of you do dirt? Okay, you have 8 trucks. Can I remove you? I have no idea if I have a bauxite drop off. Can I remove you? Alright, can we move you over there? And then I have old copper mine, which only has 2 diggy boys, and actually nothing to dig right this second. Cool. Can I have you go from here to here, and from here to here. Edit area, slide that across. Cool. And And that means I can cancel this. I can do dirt. And dirt. And dirt. Alright, now we've done an inventory count on Diggy Boys. And I have some spare Diggy Boys. Close, 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 close. All of you go away. Cool. Alright, so some spare Diggy Boys. You're full. Okay, can I just do this? Alright, and can I go pull some labs? Because I have no science anyway. Pause, pause, pause. Alright. Yeah, so I need to make sure we have somewhere to dump bauxite. And... okay, let's do bauxite. Bauxite comes in here. It's a really odd spot to have a buffer box. And then goes this way. Cool. Can I put a box? No. Can I put a box here? Can you have a connector? And can you be bauxite? Uh-huh. And import. Okay. That solves that problem. That's you. Uranium. Uranium already got a box. You just have to wait. And why are you out of fuel? Oh, because you haven't been changed over. Can I get you retrofitted? Problem solved. Alright. The copper mine is full. We know that. Okay, it's clear. Alright. And titanium. I didn't look at titanium because you're all hydrogen. Alright, so with that cleaned up, I need to find a new limestone. Limestone choices are Limestone Island, Limestone Beachhead, that's quartz. That's quartz. That's it. That's it. Okay, can we set up this one? Alright, so now loading station. I need those pipes to probably go away. Is that all I need? Loading station and waiting bay. Okay. What the hell are these pipes doing? Just going sideways because they feel like it. And then they're going to there. But then we have... no, that's water. Alright, can I have this pipe? This pipe goes to here. One down. You go to here. No. Okay, you can go to here. Pipes to pipe goes. Just saying, before I start the stream from the beginning. Just saying hi. Hi, Jason. I finally read your message. Good luck with the catch up. I will see you when you get back to live. Alright. And fuck it, I can't be bothered. We can tie it up when it actually matters. Can you go to here? Can you go to here? Can you go to here? Yeah. Alright. And then this is definitely the bottom pipe. Okay, can I bring this? No. Trucks definitely need to get through there for something. Okay, can I come to here? Can I go back to 4? Can we stop here? And here. And here. What? Here. There. There. And here. And then down. Okay. that goes to that pipe. Okay, so I have a replacement for you. So I just need to delete that bit. Make that go away. Delete that bit. No. Can't delete that bit. I want to delete that bit. Then all of that bit. Then delete that bit. Cool. Then I need you to go into there. Okay, can I have that be built? And then I've already forcibly removed the bottom piece, so it should be that piece in there that I can't see. Great. Can I? Ooh. 0.05 unit. Perfect. All right. So can I get that part built? Then this is a brine return pipe, except you are already sending the brine over here. Once the brine goes over here, it goes into this balancer. Once it goes in this balancer, it goes into salt production. If it can't go into salt production, it gets dumped on one of these, which I'm assuming are not all balanced together. But I'm assuming, as there's no damn brine in the pipe, I can probably live without it. So, can I, for the moment, disconnect that, and then disconnect that. Okay, so that clears me up some space. And then in here, I need to get... What? You're a water dump pipe. Because I have too much water. You're a paused belt. Okay, because I don't need to bring uranium in any faster than bringing in currently. Okay, cool. Alright, can I have... I'll do 3. Also to my 2. Right, can I put you... here, possibly. Possibly. Alright, I need a loading station. So, you're a loading station. Great. I need 2 loading stations. Yep, and 2 loading stations. I probably need 3 loading stations, let's be honest. I might as well pick up sand whilst I'm here. Okay, can I put you... over here instead? Alright, I have... Okay, I have you. You don't even have a train station hooked up, a train line hooked up to you. Okay, bad example. Can I remove that? Can I remove that? Can I remove that? Can I put 1, 2, 2, 3, delete. E, 4. 4. Cool. And then can I put a train station in? Can I copy that? Can I plug that in here? Can I remove that? Can I remove that? Can I have that go into there instead? Can I have that built? And can I have that part unbuilt? Can I have that location to copper? Which hang on, there's no more copper on the map. Well, down here at least. How much is in here? 10, 12,000. How much does truck move? A truck moves 212. 12,000 divided by 212 is 56 truckloads. Yeah, okay, cool. We're not going to move that copper. Copper. Cool, copper. Can I have... Yep. And now let's delete that and that and that. Do I want to delete those? Probably not. Oh, I might have it empty. You betcha. I'll do the trick. Can I also do that? Alright, can you help? We're down about a minute and a half, minute something. Alright, so that fixes my copper problem. I came here to copy a train station, which failed entirely. Okay. Alright, start from scratch. Okay, can I have train? No, train. Can I have buildings? Can I have train station? Can I have train station? Can I have diesel? One off. Can I have hydrogen? One off. One off. One off. Thank you. Can I have loose? 1, 2, 3, 4. Doubled. Okay. My God. Eventually. Any minute now. Okay. Can I have tracks? Can I have 1, 2, 3 tiles? Okay, so that's my train. That's my train. Okay, and then I need to have 60 tile long train. That should be enough. Right. Okay, that train got built. Great. Scrap. Cool. I now have 101 hoppers, which is perfect. We have King Hill. You, I don't know why you're parked there, so you can go back to work. I want to look at the train link. Good luck, Fairy Tater. Okay, so this will do a 60 tile long train. Great. So, out of the box, this will do what I want. Okay, I don't need that. I do need this. I need this. Okay, I might have a problem with getting enough trains in here. Completely don't care. You say you can't drive there, or what's your story? Okay, can you drive to... We're not using boxes. Not working. All right. Lord Smith. Lord Smith. Twitch takes a second win. YouTube, you had a lead. You had a lead. It's all gone now. Okay. Can I build you? Yeah. Can I have you be a fill? All right. You at least down get your diesel. Blah, 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 blah. I only had like 2 upgrades to do, and then everything else is going to be hydrogen anyway. So then we can just maybe disconnect this. Right. Who, what? Oh, you're kidding me, right? No, no, no. Ah. Go on. Go on. Go on. Go on. Go on. Yeah, recover you two. And you. And you. And you. And you. It's not annoying at all. Okay, you guys will work out your shit sooner or later. You'll work out your shit sooner. Rogue Cobra is being a pain in my butt. Yeah, we're still waiting for the other guys to bring the uranium over here. Okay, all right, so this is one station, which needs this amount of room, except I need 3 of them. Okay, so can I copy that? Can I flip? Can I put you? Okay. Flip. Okay. Can I put you here? That's an easy answer. Yes, I can put 1 here. Okay, can I just put you there temporarily? Can I have us come off this and into... No! How do you think that's correct? How? How? All right, can I chop this back by some amount of tiles? All right, so I can fit 1 in there. And then I need a second one for... a second one for sand. And then I still need a rock pickup. And rock pickups are a different style because I haven't fixed the monkey trains and made them standard with all the rest of the trains. Because, of course, I haven't. All right, can I put you here? Okay, can I put another one? No, you have to go further to the right. Okay, can I come out from here and go into... has to be the very end. Okay, can I go into there? Alright. So, that gives me 2 train stations. And then they'd hook back into the circle, except there's a belt in the way. Of course there's a belt in the way. Why would I raise up a belt when I didn't have to raise up a belt? To make my future life easier. Cool. More uranium in the shipyard that needs to be dragged out. Okay, can I get you to go into that? Can I get you to go into that as well? Can I get you... height 3 and keep things simple? No, height 5 and get the fuck out of the way. Okay. Can I have you come to here, 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 and then maybe you'll hit that? You don't even hit that. There, and down. Okay. So, if that's... Okay, I need to run the other belt beside it, which... Actually, fuck it, I'm not going to build the other belt right at the moment. Alright, so, that's my uranium. Build uranium. Okay. I need you and you, and then I still need a rock station. Okay, can I remove that? Can I remove that? Also gonna get fuel up here. Nope, that's easy. Okay, got fuel. Alright, oh shit. Okay, that's gonna be a future J problem. I don't know if I have any to put uranium on the map, but if I do, can I put them in there? Alright, I need a rock station, which is one of these. Can I copy that? And... can I grab a fuel module? Can I shove that on there as well? Huh? Can I grab all that? Can I flip it and plug that in there instead? And then you, which is going to be super lazy, and we're just going to say 1 train, park here at all times. Sure, I'll do it. And out. 1 train, park here at all times, pick up rock, disappear. Okay.
Hello,
So,
my friend.
hi, my friend.
Stay a while and listen.
How the hell are you doing? Can I put this... Trucks need to get to the front of it, and they need to get to the back of it, because that's a design feature, not a design problem. Okay, I keep telling myself. Okay, can I put you there? Can I get all of that built? Alright. Fuel. Can you go from there to there? Can you go from here to here? Great. Can I have that rebuilt and that rebuilt? Alright. I have 6 of them. Sure. Let's just get all 6 marching over here right now. Alright. You are rock. Oh. Okay. I want you to sort out limestone, and I also want you to sort out sand. Alright, can I delete that one? Alright. I want to have limestone, 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 I hope. Limestone means it's this, out of my way. This one, this one, this one. Okay, so that means the first 2 are limestone. Lime and lime. Okay, that means the other far 2 will be here with sand. Okay, can I say sand, sand, and sand? Okay, so I then need to have your dirt, your rock. Okay, can I have a lift? Lift goes to height 3. No, I don't want a lift. I just want a belt. Can I have a belt come out of here? F. Yeah, F, because I don't care about fucking blocking ports. Can I have you go to height 3 here? Here, one more tile. One more tile. Okay, and then can I have you come down? And come down to ground level. Yep. We're gonna go to here. We're gonna remove it. Okay. Stop. Stop. Please don't build that. Also, probably don't build these. Yeah. So glad I had them start getting work done. Alright, can I flip this? Can I put you here? Cool. Can I remove that? Can I get a balancer? Actually, I don't really need a balancer. I just need a split. Okay, you're gonna go half to the right, you're gonna go half to the left. Okay, that's our rock. You're gonna be, I don't know, new limestone rock loader. Okay, you are gonna be train limit of 1 and unrestricted. So we're just gonna park a rock train here at all times. All right, on to limestone and sand. So you are gonna be train station. Perfect name. Lime station. Sand station. Cool. Yep. Spelling is optional. All right. Can I double check this? Double check this. Cool. Can you go to the right? Can you go to the right? They're all correct. They're all going to be correct. All right. So I need to come out from here. I need you to be at height 5. And I need you to be at height 5 and 1 tile out. I thought I told you to be sand. Okay, maybe I didn't. Alright. Can I have you? Can I get you to go there? Can I get you to go there? Alright. Then you will come out at height 5. So truck can get underneath. The first one is the lime station. So can I go to here? Looks good. And slide my way through here. And then over to here. Great. Okay, can I get a balancer? 4 and 4. Okay, can I put you here? Can we get a 200 belt? Heaps. Actually, no. I have 450 coming in. 450 divided by 8 is 60. Oh, 60 bells it is. Actually, no. 7 divided by 4. Okay, 200 bells it is. Alright, can I have 200? I need you to go into you and into you. And then you and go into you and into you. Cool. Can I take... Can I take that? Can I flip it and put it on the other side? Beautiful. Love it. Alright. Can I have this belt go from here to there? Can I take this and duplicate my problem to over here? It's a lot of messages. What is your problem? Titanium's got nowhere to dump stuff. It's been an ongoing problem for about 3,000 centuries. Look, there is 4,000 material trying to be picked up from this bucket. Okay? We just need another bucket. I have room for another bucket. Build, build. Build. Okay, now we can try and pick up another 5,000 from this bucket. You happy? Great. What? No compatible sorting plant. Mixed cargo. What the hell? That's Vivian. Vivian. Oh, it has slag. Why the fuck is there slag in here? Oh, because we dug close enough. Fuck it. Add a product. Slag. Okay, I have no idea how long that's been going on for, but that hasn't helped. Okay. Oh, you guys are recalled, and you don't know how to get across the map. I assume that's what that means, right? All the towers not built. Both possible. No, it's I don't know how the fuck to get there. Why? Oh, because you can't get over here. Don't hang on, you can get over there, you can get over there, you can get over there. No idea. Recover. 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 Okay, no, that works out. Okay. Time zone is recover. BTG is recover. So there's something horrible that I've built somewhere on the map that's blocking excavators getting across it. Not surprised. Nope, not that one. Okay, can you please move out of the way? Recover. Can you also not get somewhere? Surely. From here, we can get to here. Here. We can go this way, we can go this way, we can go this way, we can travel in front of iron, we can go down here, we can go across this bridge, we can go through here, we can go up here, we can go over this bridge, this bridge, this bridge, this bridge, up here. This guy's got uranium, so in theory, he wants to go to here, which he just plotted to. Right? Yeah, he did. Okay. So what you're actually complaining about is you're saying I can't get to shipyard, which I really don't want to fix. We're at height 4. So what's actually in the way? It is the recycling belt and the glass rocket chairs belt. I raise this to 4. And then drop it back down. That would solve that problem. Okay. Joe, how you doing? I'm doing alright. How difficult is cool. How difficult would you guys say this game is to get to? Does it have a good tutorial? Actually has a really good tutorial now. Really, really good tutorial. It literally is follow the steps on the screen. But not quite that much, you know, literally do and place things as I tell you. It's much more like you need to do this. You work out how to do that. It's not that complicated. And once you do that, we'll tell you what you have to do next. It's actually a really, really good tutorial. It used to be shit, but it's actually really good now. All I say is, you know, you're watching on Twitch. If you go click that link, it'll take you to our wonderful YouTube channel. If you go to that wonderful YouTube channel, you may or may not find a Let's Play on, well, how to play the game. And I start off with following the damn tutorial video. Except I admit I might do the tutorial video, well, the tutorial section that you're meant to take 2+ hours to do. I might do it in 40 minutes. Without putting any cuts in the video. Maybe. Just maybe. Why do I not have a connector? Oh. Did I cut my connector out of the belt? I might have. Oh, you're not done. Can I get rid of that, and that, and that, and that, and that, that, and that, and that, and that. Okay. Last tree harvest. There's no trucks assigned. Great. Have 2 trucks. They might need to be hydrogen trucks. I don't know. Whatever. I have 2 trucks. Because I still have 400 wood, which is not a good sign. Alright. So in theory, belts be empty. In theory, belts be gone. In theory, I felt some lag. So every major big truck on the world just worked out how the fuck to get here and started plowing their way across the map. I feel like the answer is yes. You, where the hell are you going? To the shipyard. Cool. Everybody, empty the shit out of the shipyard, please. All of it. Yellow cake. Are you allowed? Can we please put yellow cake in the box? Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh. Oh, you were trying to get back there? Oh boy. Oops. So you can get to here. You can then get to this side. You can get to here. You can get over this bridge or this way. You can then get to here. You can then get to here. You can then go to here. Can't get past those. Well, hang on. No, you can come around the front of this. Also, can I get those deleted? Where are you? Come back here, Victoria, and click on you. Alright, pin. Okay. So Victoria can get to... where are we? Yeah. She can then drive around this. Just a random truck that's full of rock and doing nothing. Why? Put rock in C. Not complicated. Very much not complicated. Try to keep it pretty simple. Put rock in C. Okay. Back to Victoria's woes. Alright, Victoria can get to here. She can drive around this. After she drives around this, she can drive over this bridge. After she drives over this bridge, she can... No. Oh, she can't. Okay, can I remove that, and that? Okay, now she can drive around this, through this shit, on this side of the pipe, over this bridge, to... No, that's all blocked in. Cool. Where are we? We're here. Okay, so we can get to here after this bridge. She can't make it to this side. Somebody dug out all the sand. If she can make it to this side, she can then go over this, over this, over this, over this, and make it a coal. So my issue is this pipe right here. Cool. Alright. Good to know. It's a simple problem. Alright. Can I have a box? You. Can I have a pipe? Over box. Thanks. Can you... Pipe's fucking empty. Okay. It's a side problem. Delete. Thank you. Excellent. Can you go here? What? Oh, 5 goes straight over that. How about you? Beautiful. That works. Okay, build. Victoria now has a little arch she can drive under and be happy and be glorious. And why the hell is there no diesel in the pipe? Oh. I worked out why there's no diesel in the pipe. Mm-hmm. 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 Can you go to here? Cool. Can you go down the hill? And then plug into that. And can I get that built? And can I move the bucket? And can we move that bit? And ask ourselves how long till I undermine some part of that? Probably 5 minutes. Cool. Can I get this to go to here? And go to here. And go there. Yep, thanks. Cool. And then there. Done. Alright, cool. Done. Next. Alright. Trains don't have any fuel. I wonder why. You're full of dirt again. Okay.
Like a boss.
Cancel. How you know, my friend? Pat soup. 54 months worth of spaghetti. Oh yeah, we're way past spaghetti at this point. We're at the untangling the spaghetti and trying to neaten up the spaghetti, and also trying to make sure all the resources flow at the right speed. And none of it's going to plan. Large tree harvester. I assigned you trucks. Have 2 new trucks. Whatever. Okay, you guys have all made it here. Congratulations. Do I have... No. Why? Whatever. I don't care. Belt, do your worst. All right. Can I have that built? You were... Lime station. Okay. So can I have... Load. Limestone. Right. Yes. Shove limestone in shoe. Okay. You gonna be sand. Uh-huh. I need to go from this guy here to... Of course you pop out a tile, so you know I can't run the sand belt nice and neat. Just remember, Jay, the Australian government has a plan too. Had a plan too when they started the Emu War. Yes. 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 Except I don't lose my wars. I never lose my wars. 9 times out of 10, the way these games end is I lose or I quit playing, to be more exact, because there'd be no UPSs left. The game run like pig. Okay, can I just give you 5 trucks? 3 trucks will do. Okay. Edit. There. Cool. That bit of rock's pissing me off. Make it go away. Alright, so we have new mine, we have new belts, we have a stone station. Yes. So I need to go to the Monkey Rock Run. Okay, I need to find out what story was that. Can I add... Uh-huh. Add a station. This station. New limestone rock loader. Okay, cool. So we're gonna have another train come out here eventually to load up with rock. And then I need to have these trains be built. And then I need to decide how and exactly we're gonna do this. Great. Victoria! What's wrong now? Oh, my pipe trick didn't work. Okay, well that's what's wrong now. What? Can I go to... Actually, I put them on the map. I put them on the map because I knew I needed them. Lots. You. I was really hoping that little bump would have worked. Guess not. Well, be like that. Okay, can I have you plug in there? That. Get it. Okay, done. Build. Build, I said. All right, arch. Diggy boy, go under. All right. So. You. Okay, I don't want 6 Diggy boys. I only want 2. 5. Okay. What's the story with limestone? Limestone is fairly flat. Okay. And I've already gutted half it. Good to know. Can I... What's our travel path like? So we can drive down here. I can't get through this section. So that's step number 1. I want to be able to get from here close, but no banana. Keep digging up. Okay, so that'll get me access down to the flat ground. Once I've access to the flat ground, then we're just gonna gut that side of the hill. Yeah, that's how we're gonna start. Keep it simple. Okay, just gut the side of the hill. All right. Okay. You edit area, rectangle, all of that. Great. Can you also add rock to dump list? And can I have just the tiniest amount of rock dumped everywhere around here? We could leave the back half of the island natural and stuff, or we could fill it with shit. Can I do that? Beautiful. Okay. Guys, get to work. Alright, so that gives me a handful of free Diggy Boys that, for the moment, I want to throw onto... upgrade you. Okay, can I throw them on here? 6 and 10, that seems better. Can I... You... What are you... You're linked to one of the D teams. At least you should be. Okay. Are you linked to... PDD? PDD is linked to nothing. PDD is doing no sorting. He's just throwing everything to sea. Where do we leave the fart team? Fuel for the new rock station? Yes, that would be a good idea too. Fart team is... I have no idea. I can't remember. You. Oh, you're doing this. Okay, so you... That's the Wanderer. Wanderer the Ore Sorter. Okay, so you're assigned to... Okay, I didn't even realize it was a little one. Okay. Alright, so you're assigned to that. So that means this is actually doing nothing. Great. Can you go away? Great. You guys are pissed because you can't put shit anywhere. Upgrade the bucket. So now, hopefully, you're going to be less pissed. Right. Oh. I see the issue. Can I put a ramp there so they can stop bitching and we can get access to them? Can I rip out that? Can I rip out that? Can I rip out... I don't know. We'll do start with. Hey, ramp. Look, people can get in and out now. Wonderful. This is the shortest the error message has been for a long time. Alright. The copper is at a priority 9. So it is being emptied. That go away. We've cleaned up this so we have access again. I have trucks standing around with rock. Why? Surely you can drive. Oh. Surely you can put a bridge. Yeah. Anytime now. Doesn't matter. You should still be able to drive up to here. You can. Oh, actually, no, we can't now. Can I remove that? Oh, can I also remove that? Alright. You're still not moving. Why? Okay, you can drive up to here. You can drive out to here. You can drive through those bridges. You can drive left, down here, down the highway. Highway, bridge, bridge, base, base. No. Base, through the middle of the base. This side of the base. Oh. 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 Oh, yeah, there are 4 slag belts. When shit runs at full speed, shit runs at full speed. Can I get a U-shaped connector? Can you go here? Can you also go here? Oh, flip, flip. Uh-huh. Close, so close. So close. Okay, you can at least drive through there. Great. So you drive through there, through there, through there. That gets out to here. There's definitely gaps in that one. There's gaps in that one. There's gaps through there, gaps through there, gaps through there. You can then drive through here. You drive under the great Windows 95 screensaver pipe and out to the sea. Deliver rock. You don't need to deliver rock. You can just throw rock out. I don't get how you trying to deliver rock. Still nothing. Another truck will get more rock and then wait for Jetty to empty it. Yeah, it's gonna feel like that. Appropriate for navigation. You can definitely drive that far. Game Wizard, you're being a pain in my ass. Okay, we're not allowing that. Otherwise, people are just gonna put rock in that bucket rather than just dumping it at the sea directly. Game Wizard, can I pause? Pause. And then... No. Yeah, this stuck as a delivery job. Throw them in. You could have put rock in there. Unless that's slag I'm seeing. Maybe it's slag. No, that's definitely rock. Okay, delete. Delete. Loopy corner, that's how I feel. How you doing, mate? Think of 100 bitty boos. Are you guys gonna cause more things to fall on my head? Is there any limestone left? Are you guys wasting my time? Can I do 3 tiles there? Can I do a few tiles there? Everything's covered with dirt from up there. That's the problem. So even if there are resources there, I couldn't say. Okay. What? You're full. You're full because the train's not here. The train's also not here. Cool. Maybe I need more monkey trains. I'm not sure. Alright, so. Wood, still not good, but slightly better. Depleted uranium, just about out. Depleted uranium, when that ends, I need to rearrange a bunch of these to a different recipe. Hopefully I don't... Hopefully I put an alarm on you. Okay. Alright. Helps if these blocks got built. Great. Can I just... Alright, monkey train fuel. Can I get... fuel? Can I bring fuel from you to... here, here, here. Okay, no. Oh my god. Hello? Okay, thank you. Okay. Come, pipe. Pipe. Do as you're told. Go to there. Go there. Okay. Okay. And then you go. Alright. So, monkey train does get fuel. No! That's bad. That's not what I wanted. Can we try that again? Add to power condition. Full! Okay. That's important. Alright. Solved. Not been wasting my petrol at all! Alright. That's a bridge to nowhere. Great. Okay, bridge to nowhere, go away. Alright, so. We're now mining limestone here. Can I get a upgrade? Great. No, I'm going to pay for that. And therefore, I need to have trains. So, can I go to... yeah. New sand. Oh, no. We're going to move new sand to new sand, right? New sand. New sand. Sand drop off. Okay, can I have... It's all started from low sand. Like 3 hours ago. A bit longer. Okay, can I have this go... there! Sure, with the squiggles. Let's go all squiggles. Love it. Perfect. Felt art. Art, I tell you. All right, so this is going to be a sand drop-off, which has room for many stackers. Do I want them to be able to cross? Yes. Okay, so I need... you to be able to get to here. Yep. And I need you to be able to get to here. Why are they different levels? Try again. You get to here. And you get to here. Great. Can I do that? Alright, so I have one belt for sand. Libby corner, boom. No booms, please, no booms. I've had a few issues with radiation poisoning. It turned out well for all the people that were not on the island at the time. Okay, can we go to here? One of you needs to move. Okay. Let's leave that there. Can I come out from here. Yeah. Can I put you into there, right? And keep going. No, I can't in this circumstance because there's too many damn tracks for me. Alright, are you guys actually doing anything? You seem to be on the main pipeline. Oh crap! Can I have that back? Oh, I can't pin this window. Oh, that's annoying. I can pin vehicle management, but I can't pin train line management. Dear Dev! I have a bug report. Inconsistency. Okay, that is the main pipeline. So you are running off the main pipe. Great. Can we go to mainline fuel station? Mainline fuel station is definitely not running off the fuel pipe. Cool. We can come back to that problem. Fuel drop sand. Fuel drop sand. I plugged into the main fuel line and you're paused anyway. Cool. Start location fuel to drop off. Which is plugged into the main fuel line. Definitely. Okay. Can I turn you off? Actually, can we do this again? Can I delete you? Can I go... No, you get to stay. Can I go to you? Can I delete you? Can I go start location to fuel drop off? Delete you. Fuel drop gold. That looks like there's a giant pipe running all the way around the map, and you are also serviced. Okay. Fuel drop... That one. Okay, delete. Rock fuel drop unloader does not have fuel. Okay. The diesel pipe's there. This is all unfueled. Wow. This whole part of the map has no fuel on it. It has hydrogen. Can I get a pipe? Okay. Stop there. Can we copy this very important figure right here? And move that, and move that up. Oop. And then we just pop this right here like so. Oop. And then lights the pipe 3. Whatever. Who cares? Alright, can we continue this along? Can I run you to here? And then here. And then here somewhere. Down here. Down here. And then over there. Okay. I'm gonna need another one. Actually, no. Diggy boys don't need to get over here. Okay, can we go there, 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 there? Huh? Is that a train can't find something icon? I don't know what that is. Can I look? F. There. Okay. Can I look? Right. Okay. What's this? Cannot find path. Oh, okay. I don't know what the fuck you're trying to path to. Because you're not really telling me. Destination, but I don't know what your destination is that you can't reach. I have an error message. You can't get to where you're really trying to go, but I don't know where you're trying to go. Yep. Okay, cool. The rock waiting bay, then you potentially go to a fuel station. So maybe you can't access a fuel station all of a sudden. Although you're going to destination 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're trying to go to a fuel station. Why? You're full of fuel. Transcription frustrates me in this game. We have depart conditions, but why not something a little bit more dynamic like arrival conditions? Let's set up a bunch of trains like Factory, go iron pickup or copper pickup, then drop off at iron drop off or copper drop. You can do that. Okay, whatever it was, you suddenly worked it out. You did that 100%. All the conditions are there. Okay, can I remove this? Because that's definitely going to have you guys fighting against yourselves. Can I have Uni go away? Great. Can we delete the trash, please? Export priority number 1. Excellent. Great. Can I... Fuck, I'm going to try it for the last 30 minutes. All the conditions are there. All the conditions are there. It can be done. Is it worth doing it? Probably not. But it can be done. Okay. So, we've cleared a clean line. We've deleted a little bit of concrete, and hopefully they're placed it somewhere else on the map. Hopefully. Okay, I need you to go dig out more quartz here. And more quartz there. That's all quartz. That's all quartz. That's quartz. Is that just rock and I can't tell? Possibly. Okay. You built your little pyramid. Can we build a little bit more pyramid over here? And a little bit more pyramid over here? And eventually I'll get one side of the mine cleaned out, and then we just build a pyramid on one side of the mine. Alright, can I go back to 15 seconds? It took you 15 seconds to get stuck. Fuck's sake. Oh my god, you're even worse! Oh, because they didn't actually climb down properly. They just somehow, yep. Okay, cool. Thanks, great. Yep, you guys are awesome. Yep, fuck off. Next. Cool. Can I get both those built? Alright, back to my problem of sand. So if you're going to be sand station number 1, sand station number 2, I need to delete there to there. Uh-huh. I was going through the fuel stations. Just trying to get rid of some of those trains. Okay. Can I make you go straight across? No. Cool. Can I make you go straight across? No. Cool. Alright. So, I need to delete fuel trains. Alright. Fuel trains. Back to this. Back to this. So. Middle of the map is on the main line. That's the west station. That's the west station. Yeah. No. Delete. East station is also on the main line. Okay. Fuel drop bauxite is definitely on the main line as well. Delete. Fuel drop copper new is all the way out here on the far edge of the map, which is boom on the main fuel line. Great. Delete. Far west fuel drop. Well, I ain't far enough west because it's also on the main fuel line. Great. Rock fuel was built, not built. Okay, that plugs into there, that plugs into there, that plugs into there, that plugs into there. So in theory, that can go away. So that leaves literally one fucking fuel station. fuel station. 100% going to be deleting one fuel station. Cool. Alright. Actually, I don't need to delete it. Can I go here? 5 trains. I need to delete some trains. Okay, this is a side problem. Alright. I'm about to build some trains. Okay. Can I... No. Leave. Right. I need to delete that, and that. Okay. If I do that, in theory... Hey, you. Please go... and pause. In theory, I get my sand belt from here to here straight across. Nice, great. Build that, build that. Disconnect that. Cool. Sky falling yet, Jerry? Feels like it sometimes. Alright, can I flip you to the other direction? Can I plug you into you? Alright. Can I... recover and pause? Thank you. Can I bring you through here to here? I feel like this belt's going the wrong direction, but whatever. There. We're going around, it turns out. We'll also have a squiggle. Build. Build. Alright. You are an in. Great. You need to be an out. You are an in. You need to be an out. And with all my innies and outies all worked out, in theory, I have 2 belts of sand coming down here. In theory. I have 600 fucking uni. Crank that back up. Okay. Ah! Have we dropped an asteroid yet? No. No. Am I going to drop an asteroid? I don't know. Okay. Please be patient. So you're called sand drop off. You're called sand drop off. Can I go to trains? Can I go to new sand? Schedule. You go to sand drop off. Or sand mini. Okay. Can I add this one? No. Add this one. Add this one. This also doesn't have empty. Empty. Okay. Then I remove this one from this. Okay. That works. Just drive along. Drive along. Drive somewhere else. Cool. I'm gonna have to put you right here. Oh. 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 Alright. Levi Smith, how you doing? Mad Charles! G'day, mate. Dark Doe, welcome back. Who else do I have? Arctic Man. It's definitely warm. Definitely warm. A little bit chilly. How are we doing? Alright. What the hell went wrong here? Oh. What? Solve. Where's the limestone? Limestone is here. Here. Rubble! You have put Twitch ahead. Well done, sir. Alright, can we just set up limestone? So limestone is, you go to here to get limestone. And you are set to have 5 trains. 5 trains. What? 5 fucking trains. 5 fucking trains. All the trains can come here at all times. Okay. All the trains can come here at all times. They don't care. They'll just park out, hang out, twiddle their thumbs, and wait till they're full. Which only works if I have limestone coming in, which I don't have limestone coming in currently. Can you have an alternative being this one? You're gonna come to here. You are only gonna leave if you are full of all provided products. Yep. You have no limit on the trains, and this one we're going to request train only if all the modules are full. So you're only allowed to come park here. A train's only allowed to come here if every single one of these is full of limestone. Which at the current rate we're going, it probably just won't happen outright. Can I upgrade that? Because I'm sick of buckets being full. Alright. Can I also do that? I should get rid of some rock. Okay. So, what happens to all these trains? I have no idea. Just gonna hang out here. Okay. Can I get you to go to Lime Station? Okay, you're gonna go here. You're gonna go here. You're gonna go here. They're all gonna go here. Okay, can I forward? Forward. Yeah. Forward. And forward. Alright, so that should reset all the limestone trains, so they should go and do other limestone things. Alright, you. Sand. Can I have sand trains come here? If all modules are full, yeah, you can have trains come. Okay, can I go to New Sand, which has 9 trains, which are going to here. I have a very bad time of filling up. You are unrestricted, so you're going to have 2 trains come here at any time. You're going to here, which is unrestricted, and 2 trains, and unrestricted and 2 trains. So they can park behind them. And an add to our list this one. You can only leave if you're full of specific products, being sand. Okay, and you are just open and unrestricted. I have 9 trains. I want to try and balance them everywhere. We have 2, 2, 2, and 2. That actually do me. If I set you just train limit of 2, that would balance things reasonably well. Okay. but you don't get that much sand. So can I change you to a train limit of 1? Actually, no, bugger it. We'll just make some new trains. Yep, that's our answer. All right, so can I go... So this is now going to be set up. You're going to get sand. You're going to get limestone. Yeah, sorry, 5 trains. All 5 trains are on their way over here. Hopefully the Diggy Boys managed to dig without getting themselves buried. And... I have 3 trains. I have 3 trains. We're just going to get them rebuilt. Okay, so can I go to... Sand, 9 trains. Oh. Hang on. You're 3 8s. Is that going to be a problem? No, I have plenty of headroom. Okay. Can I duplicate you? 1, 2, 3. Okay, 3 of those. And because I already made all the wagons, plus I made all the locos, it's just a matter of filling the damn thing up with fuel, which should happen just about instantly. Okay, can I get Hank? No. Can I go to here? I unpause Hank. Bring Hank to stick his head out. We rip Hank's name off Hank and send Hank to the Great Scrapyard. Beautiful. Well done, Hank. Bye. It actually takes a decent amount of time to build them. Alright. Old copper tower. Old copper tower can... I do not want to play with the train tracks. You know what? Fuck it. Can we just start ripping apart the mountain? Why is nobody putting the trash away? Oh. Oh. Can I have a bucket? Okay. Waste. Beautiful. Looks great. Champion. Wonderful job. Done. Okay, that solves that problem. All right, back to Hank. Come on, Hank. Cool. Hank's back on the tracks. All right, solved. All right. What? I don't even know what destination you can't reach. It's number 4. So this is 1, that's 2, that's 3. It's one of these. It has to be... No, because the train's already here, so it can't be this one. Can't find path. Okay. Can you path to... Yeah. Yes. Great. Can you path to... Yeah. Yes. Can you path to... Rock Station? Yes. Can you path to... I don't know. I know what the problem is. I know what the problem is. Like, what have I added and changed? Oh, you can't get to that one. Oh. Oh, when I deleted a piece of track. Somewhere in there. Yep, one tiny bit of track. That definitely looked like it was built beforehand. Cool. Now he's picking this up. Alright. Can I... Hopefully they're removing stuff. Alright, fine. Okay, deplete uranium. So, deplete uranium. We just ran out of deplete uranium. Can I bring up O? Can I bring up... Cool. Maintenance 2 is borderline as well. Awesome. Deplete uranium already pinned. Okay, it says I have 0 in stock. But it's lying, because there's some right here. So, if I start bringing yellow cake, which I need to do. So can we get yellow cake? Okay, so I bring fuel to here. Hello? No, yeah, thank you. To fine. Here to here. So that looks great. Can we keep going? Excellent. Plug into that. No, okay. Pretend to plug into that. Okay, into there. From there, you go to there. Looks great. Okay, can I have fuel station? You can go over here. You can get fuel in fuel station. Wonderful, done. Can I build that? Can I remove that? Can I remove that? Do you have a fuel truck? You do now. Great. Yellow cake. You're kidding me. Alright, forget it. Alright, can I have just a small amount of yellow cake over here? This is nothing outrageous. I'm not buffering too much yellow cake at all. This is not ridiculous. It's a perfectly reasonable sized buffer. It's only 40 you need to build the whole lot. Can I get a belt? Need 12. Okay, so we need T2 belts. Can I get that to go away actually? Can I get a belt from here to here? And then into there. Great. That fills up reasonably quickly. Who would have thunk it? Alright, so, yellow cake. Oh, God. Who was building this shit? You know, at Oni, I fail. Hold down the shift button to make anything go straight. In Capital Street, I do all the time. It never works for me. Okay, can I get you to go there? Alright, so, deplete uranium. I was running 2 enriched fuel. So, let's go back 5 steps. Is the yellow cake lemon flavored? Sure. Sure, it tastes a little bit like hydrogen fluoride. Just a little bit. All right, so when you run your fast breeding reactors, you need to have a reactor that's set to breeding, okay? So you get extra blanket fuel. The blanket fuel comes out as enriched blanket fuel. The enriched blanket fuel, you use some of that enriched blanket fuel you use some of the enriched blanket fuel to replace the core fuel that you're losing each time the reactors run. On top of that, you take some of the enriched blanket fuel and, well, you need to replace the blanket fuel that you've lost, which you do with depleted uranium and some enriched blanket fuel. The thing is, I was losing... I don't remember how much I'm losing. I'm losing... two. You take in 16, you give me back 12. So that's 16. 16, 12. So I didn't replace 4 of it. So I'm losing more than making you are losing some of your enriched. You're using the enriched to get back some blanket, and the blanket that you're getting back is a lesser amount than what you put in originally. So you need to replace some of your blanket fuel. So I'm losing. I'm using 16 times 4. I'm using 64 core fuel. And I'm getting back 12. So I need to replace 4 core fuel. So to replace 4 core fuel, I need to run 1, 2, 3, 4 of you. Yep. So I'm losing 2, 4, 6, 8. Then on top of that, if I'm running this process, which I'm assuming I'm running some sort of process, for every 16, I'm losing another 4. So I've lost 4. So from my 48, I've lost 4, and that's also consumed 32 of it? 32. Okay, so that means I have 16 left over. 16 left over, and I'm losing 4 of it, let's say. Whatever. I'm losing bugger all. So I need to replace some of that core fuel. And I was using more enriched to make more core fuel. But now I'm not going to be doing that. So I'm going to have extra enriched fuel. Which I need to find something to do with. Which means I need to make more plutonium, which is bad, it's highly radioactive, or more enriched uranium, 20%. The enriched uranium we turn into asteroid probes, and not that one. The plutonium, I'm driving across the map. Of course I am. No, I must not be driving that across the map. The other one I'm driving across the map. So, the plutonium's here. Plutonium's done on site. Okay, so plutonium's making the probes, whereas the enriched 20%, which it turns out I have 5.1k of, gets turned into compact reactors, which then get turned into asteroid booster parts. Can I upgrade you? Because it turns out I have 5,000 of those. So I'd really like some more of those processes. Okay, so now I'm going to produce even more of them. Okay, point is, I'm going to remove this recipe, then copy that and paste that to all your friends except the first one. And then you have a tiny bit of stuff that I'm going to flush. But when I flush that, 6. I'm pretty sure the enriched blanket fuel, I'm pretty sure is just being deleted. Actually, technically, it could be transported to the shipyard. And I have 30 depleted uranium, which could go into you. It hasn't ended up here. Has it ended up in here? It's ended up in here. Okay. And the enriched blanket fuel from looks of that just got deleted. October, I need to get to the end of November. Yeah. So it just got deleted off the face of the planet. Alright. Can I have... so I want you to process this. Can I have... somehow a belt from here. Oh, you don't have any spare slots. Oh. Okay, can I remove this? And then can I come out from here and go to the bucket? Okay. Yes, I am putting in a belt to move 30 stuff from there to there just to process it, just for the sake of processing it. Don't start on me. Come on, belt, go faster. And then I just don't need enriched anymore. Wow. So I need to flip every pipe and flush the whole system. Oh, I'm glad I didn't overbuild this at all. Nope, not even a little bit. I like the pinky purple pipes. Okay, we're going right. Still going right. Right. Flip. Boost. Oh. Hang on. Delete. Removal. Is every one of these going to be full of depleted uranium as well? Is every one of these? Yes. Awesome. I didn't overbuild at all. Not a nightmare to clean up at all. Like, technically I could have ignored all this and just ignored it. Turn the recipe on, fill the machine once, and never have it process it. That would work fine. Alright. So, you just need the more depleted uranium to get fed in the machine. And then once it's all fed in the machine and processed through, we're good. I need... I then need that pipe flipped after this is done. Okay. More. 56 plus 56 divided by 4 core fuel needed for cycle. I don't know. I need some amount of core fuel. The whole thing's overbuilt, so I can just basically ignore the solution. Alright. I need to explain the solution once when I do it in a Let's Play and when I build the blueprint. After that, so whatever. I'm going to overbuild the whole damn thing. It won't matter. Okay, can I pause you? That way you should be able to have priority, so therefore hopefully you can empty. Hopefully I can get rid of all the depleted uranium. Therefore hopefully I can be happy. Because I like it when I'm happy. And that was the pipe that was going to this guy who was burning off the last of our spent MOX and our spent fuel, which is now all paused because we don't use it. If I accidentally find some more nuclear waste somewhere, which I highly doubt at this point. Alright. So you should be done. You just have like 100 left on the pipe. 100 left on the belt. Okay. So once that's done, we don't have to put uranium anymore, which means I'm actually now burning yellow cake, which also means that I'm burning actual uranium to run the fast burning reactors. Yes. Which I haven't been doing for a very, very long time. Like a very, very long time. Only because I had like 200,000 depleted uranium stuck up. Alright. Iron guys are being lazy as shit. Oh, the iron's deeper than that? Okay, great. Alright, you done? Not quite. So close. Come on, hurry up. Doesn't mean I can delete that. Also delete that. I can delete that. I can delete that. And 17. Come on, you can do it. What's the extra recipe use? It uses 10 per go. Okay. And depleted uranium only goes into this. Which is 10. That produces 4. No, that consumes 4. Okay. So I have 7 left, which means I can't do anything with the last 7. So set recipes. Can I turn that on? Can I turn that on? Can I have that turned and that turned? And unfortunately, I cannot get the enriched fuel out of the machine. No. Okay. So can we unpause that? Can I turn off your boost? Can I delete that? Can I put you in here? Build this, and then you go back to the normal recipe, and I can unpause that pipe. So all the extra enriched fuel is going to head down here. You are going to your priority output to the right, which means I was making enriched uranium 20%. Doesn't matter which I'm making, as long as we're making something. And you're good to go. Alright, so we're now using yellow cake, which is tasty, to make a blanket fuel. This is now empty. And yes, they'll have not connected on them, so that whole pipe has been emptied start to end, which is great. And it... Jay. I need to make 4 core fuel. So you need to have 4 core fuel. So I'm going to use 2 of these to make the core to replace that. You only run at half speed. So I'm going to need you only need 1 of those, plus you need 1 of those, plus you need 1 of those. So I have 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm using 40 of it. So the extra 8 that I'm making occasionally Yep. Is going to one of these processes every now and then. Yes, I've overbuilt. Yes, I can pause a whole bunch of shit. Let's not talk about that. Okay. So you're processing that. Sand. Why are they not both running? Why are you still here? Monkey train. Sand. Why four not sand go? Okay, can I click on here? Sand station. Bang this one. You're only requesting when all modules are full because you're not really digging up sand as a priority. You're digging up as a occasionally. Okay, fine. All right. So I probably also need yet another sand station to actually properly get sand regularly. And that doesn't look right. No, just really got the short end of the stick. Whatever, I'll balance that eventually. All right, so nothing I can do about sand. Sand is fine. There's nothing I can do about the uranium. The shipyard, Kangaroo shipyard. Deletes, excellent. Slag crushed, deletes, excellent. Yeah. Hopefully they got some of this shit. Alright. Get over it. Oh. 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 I understand the problem now. Okay. Oh, turns out there's a decent amount of area I can throw down shit. Alright. That's free of limestone. Limestone's almost done down here. Then we're gonna set the diggy boys off to the other one. And I still have a shit ton of uni. Can I don't know. Fuck it! No, I can't afford the maintenance. God, that's expensive. How much science are we making technically? We're using 48 and we're technically making a lot more than that. Technically the belt's too slow. Okay, that would help. P Zhangzhou is finding a tree that's too hard to reach. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I need somebody to come fill out these 3 tiles. Which nobody can reach. Alright. Oh! Oh. Here, let me help. Actually, I have a shit ton of you. Woo! Cobblestone. All the holes you missed. Here, I helped. Alright. Alright. What do we have? We have 22 minutes. Alright, not even gonna bother running. I'm gonna be back in 2 minutes. I want to buy a break, and then I think I'm at the point. I'm just gonna drop an asteroid on the town. That's the plan, right? Drop an asteroid on the town. Reboot the town on stage spot 3, so you've done the whole map? Oh. Well, technically, this is not starting spot 2. Technically, that's here. It's the middle of the sea. Please don't try and deliver to that one. Do we not put... Oh, okay. You're allowed to import into here, please. Thank you. All right. Wood of 1.5k. You're full. Okay. Upgrade. Upgrade. Upgrade that one again. Maybe it's a belt problem rather than a don't have enough wood problem. Okay, that's a problem. Again. And again. And again. For fuck's sake. Yeah, it's not fully compressed at all. Okay. All right. Delete. Okay, cool. All right. So, to drop an asteroid on a town, I need to do a very important thing, which is go to the space program. I need to deploy a space station. Because the last one sort of fell out of the sky. Okay. You are on auto launch. You are now. Okay. So, can I... Ooh. What's chemical fuel used for? I was used for this stuff. Okay. Can I... Chemical fuel. Can I do this? Yes. Right. No, chemical fuel goes across and goes into this machine. Yeah, okay, that'll do it. Alright. So Carl McGee, I need you to have a friend. So science. Oh, I don't need station power. Station power is basic. They're not being built today anyway. Doesn't help me. I also didn't know one of these. Upgrade. Yes. Hey, we have electronics. And electronics 2. And electronics 3. Holy shit. Everything's running fine. Base is fixed. Everything's solved. It's a miracle. At least it only kind of sort of fell out of the sky. Oh no, it totally fell out of the sky. Something about lack of maintenance. Turns out if you, quartz mine control tower. Quartz mind control tower. Ooh. Yeah. I'm glad you guys stopped digging. Really glad you stopped digging. Stop digging. That wouldn't have been an issue at all. Cool. Can I... okay, can we have here? Can I have ups? Yep. There. Okay. That means everything over here is done. Uh-huh. Which means I can do that. Probably. I can do that. That's probably more impressive. Okay, can we do... No, wrong button. Can I do this? I don't know. To the green intersects the green that I can't see. Oh, perfect. Alright, can I do that all the way along? Uh-huh. That I feel pretty comfortable with. Alright, so you're meant to have rock dumped off. And the problem is, I don't have that much free-floating rock laying around. Edit area, I need to slide this way a bit. Where the fuck do you think you're going? Really? Okay, so you do it too. Tourists, get back to work on this side. Yeah, I need to leave something because I didn't know. I'm not lifting up all this to put dirt underneath it. Sure, let's do that. All right, thanks guys. Doing a great job of driving around fucking circles. It caused an avalanche on a nice dirt area. You guys suck. Absolutely suck. Okay. All right. So. Oh, I never did this. Can I do that? Uh-huh. That's important. Because the belts are all made at tier 1s. Uh-huh. And can I do that a second time? Excellent. Cool. Can we do that as well? Alright, so, space station. Has no crew. Okay, can we get some crew shipped up, please? Uh-huh. And I definitely need another one of these. Yeah, that belt should probably have steel on it. That belt doesn't get steel. I'm also out of petroflops. Hey, Inter, how you doing? Inter, you got to the point of dropping asteroids on towns? Or, you know, somewhere more useful. Or the town. Can I have another... Oh, he already built. He already built and prepped. That's handy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Can I get a 7? Uh-huh. Get an 8. Can I build you? Alright. Uni is lots. Cool. Can I just get all 3 of them done? And then unpause and let the cool water flow through. Yeah, okay. Can I get you and you? On the other pause. Thank you. You have 47 servers, yes. Yeah. Why are you not full of water? Hmm? Oh, wow. Okay. Alright. Can I do you, and you? Which should drain all the cool water out of this. Yeah, it does. Can I fill you up with servers? Pause. Next. Pause. And pause. Alright. 1.15 petroflops. I can turn off 4 of those. Can I turn off 3 of them? Alright. So, we have a petaflops. We have a pissed off lime mind control tower who has full of trash. Oh shit. Okay, that should work. Can I put you here? I guess I broke too much shit. No, you're digging your way through. You're digging your way through that hill thing that was filled in with trash. Yeah, okay, I understand the problem now. Can we get this emptied? Like a priority now. Super now. Very important now. Yep. How's JD? Doing alright. Made some new train blueprints. I have made lots of train blueprints. I have some inline stackers. Some justified stackers. And inline stackers. And I'm sort of getting to the point where I'm making like standardized like loading and unloading stations. I've also worked out that a 2.8 diesel, if you swap a 2.8 diesel out with a... Oh, I need to name those trains. Can I get Vegeta on the line? Come on, how'd you get? I mean, your fucking arrival conditions not met. Get out of the station, Vegeta. That's really annoying. Alright, we'll take a P. Diddy. We'll send you the scrapyard instead. And then Vegeta can go about his business. Can I get a sand? You. You get a name. You can be a P. Diddy. And you, pin, fuel, Vegeta's name, send Vegeta to scrapyard and get a Vegeta over there instead. Okay. Alright, with that out of the way. New train. No, that's the new line. I want a new line, I want a new train. Wait. Okay. You. Can I have new train? Delete. 1, 2, 4, 4. Happy with the 2, 8. Seems to be a pretty decent-ish train. But 2, 8, Roger. Yep. Snippy. That way I can see the numbers. Okay. You. And if I swap this out with 1, 2, 3, they all have to be dragged to the front, which is really annoying. I really wish I could just say, pretend the train goes backwards. Give me all these stats if the train went backward. So we go from 34 seconds with 2 diesels to 33 seconds, so slightly faster with 3 hydrogens, and rather make 61 and 63. So slightly faster and slightly faster. 12% grade is 96 with diesels, and it's 91 with hydrogens, and we go from 15 kilometers per hour to 16 kilometers per hour. 25% grade is 8 kilometers per hour, compared to diesels are at like 3.6. They're just done. And diesels are 402 seconds, whereas here we're at 175 seconds. Also, this is 15 maintenance, whereas the diesels are 12 maintenance. It is 6 hydrogen per second, or per minute, compared to 4 diesel, and it is 3 workers. It's also 5 tiles longer. So it's a little bit faster in every regard, has a little bit more power in every regard, also a little bit more maintenance, also a little bit more fuel. Minus dead ends as well. This game doesn't seem to like. Yeah, the game, it works with them. But yeah. All right, so you guys are just gonna bitch because you're full of trash, but somebody's gonna come collect your trash, and no, now you're full of rock. Okay, this is an ongoing problem. One that we shall sort after I don't know, fill up a fucking hole. That'll solve the problem. It's fine. It's fine. You know what, you're using this at all or anything? Yep. Alright, so it's 2 minutes to clean the hill. Can you go there? Cool. And can you go here? Excellent. Alright, it's fine. Be very careful where you diggy. Okay, please. Alright. Can I fill a row of that? Can we fill some rows in there? I can't do anything here because it's going to fall in that hole. I should be able to do a little bit here at least. I can definitely do a tile here, I hope. I hope. And I can do probably a tile or 2 here as well. Yeah. Okay. Alright. So, space station. Okay, but not high enough to do science. Can I do science, please? Alright, so I buy rocket. I need one of these. I also need to get steel down here, because I'm relying on steel from titanium, which I also need to actually have. Actually, the bucket's full, so I can ignore the problem for a little while. But I also need to have a reliable source of titanium. Who the fuck's trying to get in here? And why can't they? Oh, because some idiot ran a coal belt. Ah! Okay, dumb question. Can I have that go to here? That'll do. Okay, I can plug that to there. Can I flip you? Can I flip you? Can I get that built? Can I get that unbuilt? Then maybe you can access the bucket? No. Well, technically you can access the bucket now. You get within 2 tiles of it. That's called a close approach. Go for it. Stop bitching. You should be able to access it, at least. Unless they've changed the rules. Where's the itty bitty truck? Bugger. Hey, can you go away? It's fine. A hole is just the piss, yes. Think you missed a decent spot? I did, but it's on the ground. There's not a lot I can do about it. Okay. Hey, it's the blue truck. The blue truck that could. Go, Hotex Page. You can do it. Holy crap. Are blue trucks slower than yellow ones? Okay. Can I have another one? Okay. Alright. Sassy's awake! How you doing, dude? Yo, JD, I found a way to cheat time. There's a cheat the time save Earth on the crust. I don't start the quest. That's generally how I do it. Steel. Don't make them into. That was how I did it. I'm talking about the white ones. These ones. I didn't make them. I only made 40, 80, 120. Something. I set a cap. Which is not the answer you want. It's the answer I have for you. Steel. 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 Oh, a lot of steel. Okay. Enough steel. Your name's for the first station part. And then you learn later on you don't need them anymore when you upgrade. Correct. I looked ahead in the research. Vegas! He's the king. How you doing, mate? Congratulations on wearing the crown. By all means, talk down to the rest of the chat for the next hour or so whilst you get to wear the crown. You're complaining because you're going to fall off the edge, or no? What the fuck is that? Oh, uranium. That looks super buried, by the way. Super duper buried. Oh yeah, I already played with space stations prior to this update being public. So I knew that I only needed. I didn't know. I knew I needed the station parts for maintenance and for the first level and the second level. First level, second level? Yes. I think. What I didn't know, which is probably a blessing and a curse, is even if the space station happens to fall from the sky through some unknown reason, happens to, also, I can't flip these. Can I complain that I can't flip these? Okay. Yeah. You don't need the tier 1 station parts ever again. If the space station happens to fall down, you can just use the more advanced parts. So both a blessing and a curse. Yep. Okay, can I bring steel around to right there? Perfect. You got it spot on first time. Can I bring whatever the hell that is? That belt. Cool. And then can I also get that belt? So it's only a problem if you're anything like me and you built some basic station parts and then you put down just a reasonable sized box. Like nothing outrageous. You know, just a reasonable sized box. Like, you know, like this one. That's reasonable. That's also reasonable. It's just reasonably large. Or nothing like, you know, this might be an unreasonable amount of storage. Maybe. One more input on them as well, so we can build both rockets. I haven't even bothered with the next tier of rocket. I don't even think I need... I don't need to till I'm launching it, till I require to launch more things at once. So I have a bigger and better space station. P. Diddy is complaining. Yes, because you're trying to get to uranium. I removed some things that are in the way. Did that help? I don't even know how you guys get down here. It's a bit of a nightmare. But, you know, whatever. Alright. 160 workers. I have 193. I want to build that. I want to build that forever. Oh. Yeah, it's steel. Right? It's steel. Yeah, okay. So I need to go find my steel belt. Which I left over here somewhere. So, 200 steel. I probably want to keep this at a speed of 200. Oh, this is already 200 anyway. Cool. Can I have you built, you built, you built, you nope, you built, you built, you built, and you built. All right, and then yeah, this corner. Okay. Or here. Can I get to here? Oh, I can go through these bridges that make total sense. And are not just thrown together and had 1,000,001 things run under them. And totally not a mess. Okay, can I come to here? Can I come to here? Can I come to here? I can't get back out. I don't, we're out. We're good. We're fine. Everything's great. No. Everything's fine. Huh? Yep. If they hadn't made the Pathfinder so powerful, I couldn't build like this. Remember, it's the dev's fault. That's all. That's all. Okay, flip. Okay, but I don't want to actually just pass into there. I want to have that part built. I want to... What about... Oh shit, I can't put that over that building. That's annoying. Okay, can I build... You go away. You go away. You go... Yep. You go there. And... Huh? Duh. Okay, so you're gonna be the priority in, which is the steel from titanium. And then the excess steel comes from the actual steel build. and hopefully it doesn't blow up the whole frigging base because, God, I'm pushing. Yep. Pushing things past their limit. Can I build a bucket? I can build a bucket there, which means trucks can get past. Waiting for rocket. That's not a good sign. Because they steel. Unity to the rescue. Okay. My belt. My belt has bits on it. Alright. I also need to find electrons too and bring them over here. Push your games past the limits. We never do that. No, not at all. No. Right up to limit. Maybe a quick shove over the edge just to see if it's, paid attention. Go put the concrete somewhere else. Yeah. Seems like a great place to concrete things. What the hell is this? Oh, you're dead to me. Can we put a little bit more over here? Maybe some there. Definitely some out back. Yeah. That all the way out there. Okay. No maintenance. Cool. Did I just build 3 rockets? Get moving! Also, can I cancel that? That's 109k. Maintenance output 7. Turns out it's cheaper. Cool. Can we get started on that? Has the space station fallen on me yet? Not yet, which is a good sign. Okay, so that's solved. Nuclear needs to come up in like as soon as that rocket's ready. Hey, we have steel. Okay. So I need to keep making these things. You're making 32 a piece, so that's probably gonna be enough. I heard. Maybe it's not. That's unfortunate. Can I lift? Here to there. Alright, can I have that done? Alright, so hopefully that keeps up with those things. 32, 64, 128. Plastic should be fine. Aluminum, Aluminum's not going to be fine on... Oh my god! That's bit of belt. Okay. Hopefully aluminum will be fine. Hopefully. Alright. We have rockets. Great. I need a second... Are you emptied? But I also need...
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
For the moment... okay. Dear space. I need to see a rocket over here parked ready to go. I don't. I need to go find electronics too. What? Oh. Never mind. Okay. We're good? 100% ready. Okay. You have a rocket ready to go. Waiting for payload request. So, technically, I'm fine. Technically, I don't need anything. Technically, I can... I really should just build... No, we're gonna build another one. We're just gonna build another one. Okay. Alright, can I put you... Fuck if I know here. Looks good. Nope. Okay. Galloway. Alright. You are just a drop-off box. So technically I can probably live without them. You are just a buffer box. Can I put the buffer box over here instead? Can I... It's just pipe 3. It's nothing special. Okay. Can I go from here down and here up and here to here? Cool. Can I get that built? Can I get that built? Can I get... Nope. That unbuilt. Yep. I can get that one upgraded. Actually, I have 500 units. What am I doing? Why am I moving things with patience and time? You.
Hello, my
Cool.
friend.
Empty.
Stay a while and
Where the fuck did the hydrogen go? Hi, my friend. Do you know where my hydrogen went? 42,000. This test says 12,000. Yeah. I think it just went. Cool. Delete. Delete it partial of that at least. All of that. All of that. All of that. Water. Can I actually fuck it? Can I just disconnect water as well? Yep. And the hydrogen. Both you can go away. Cool. Can I put you... Sure. Why the hell not? Oxygen comes in on the far side. So can I put you... You can't flip a rocket silo either? Oh. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need to make things neat and tidy. At all. Nope. It's fine. It can all be a mess. A gross mess. I don't care. It's like that one I got here. I need to put into these things. One says oxygen. The other one's hydrogen. Okay. Where the fuck are we? Yeah, cool. Can I put you here? That's good. Alright, can I remove that? Can I shove this? Flippy, flippy, floppy, floppy. I don't know. That doesn't seem like a neat way to get the shit shoved in here. Can I put you there? Can I put you... here. Sure. I don't know if I call it neat or not, but sure. Can I get a fluid? Can I get a T1 pipe? T1 pipe goes from there to there. Can I get a T slightly bigger pipe? Cool. You go to there to there. On top of that, can I get you to go here to here? How do you feel about going over? No, okay. All right, please. No, unroll. Okay. Sure. All right. Can I also get a small little bucket? No, with a tiny little pipe. Which we're not gonna have this item in. We're gonna have a pipe to pipe to pipe to pipe pipe. Okay, can I go back to this? Can I get a pipe? Can the pipe go from here to here? I prefer it to go in the reverse order. Thank you very much. Okay, can I get that upgraded or built? Can I get that upgraded? Can I get that upgraded? Cool. Then I need to have you here with again just a tiny little pipe, and then can I get a skinny pipe to go from here to other way? I want you to drop down the ground level first. Can I get you and you done? Can I also get tiny bit of cobblestone right there? Critically important stuff. All right. Okay, so I also need water. Water is... Water was right here. Right? You were definitely connected to a water pipe. Uh-huh. Guess. I guess this refinery doesn't even have exhaust scrubbing. Peasant refinery. Okay. Can I get a... Actually, can I get a bucket? Can I get a bucket? Can I put a bucket... here, I guess? Here, I guess? The water... Water goes in fairly slowly. I guess it's still pipe 3. Okay, so can you have water go in there? And then can you have water go in here? And then... you only have pipe 2. Okay, can I make you be better? And... Did I... Oh. Plug it in there. Go to here. There's not a lot of room. Okay. How are you getting water? Fuck if I know. 5. Height 5. There, there, to there. Height. Oh. Thank you, dude.
You totally forgot you had that, didn't you?
No, I didn't. I was planning on having that later.
Well, one
Oh, I didn't know I had that much.
of them. Okay.
Oh, what? Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. You sound so unhappy. Okay. I know you. Okay. Bye, dear. Love you, dear. She's off to be a soccer mom again. Alright, so that's water, which needs to go flippy that way. Alright, then we have hydrogen, which needs to also go there's the hydrogen pipe right there. Done. Looks good. Love it. Okay. Can I get that built? And that built? And that built? And some stuff in there built? Some stuff over there built? That maybe built too? And you... Oh, God. You need people, don't you? 30 each. How many do I have? 33. Great. Unpause the house. Guys, you gotta be careful where you dump things. You can't block off our only access in and out of the mine. Alright. So, can I get all that unpaused? Alright, can I remove dust and dust? Why is there that a brown pipe? My water pipe seems to be a bit contaminated. About that. Room for cargo. There's a tile back there somewhere.
Hello, my friend.
There'd
Stay a while
be a
and
tile
listen.
in there somewhere. I'm sure I can fit a lot into a tile. You'd be surprised by going shove in places. I'd tell you how sassy, but she just left. Sure, we'll go with a full wraparound pipe. Wraparound pipe it is. Okay, can I have you built? Can I have... Deletes? 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 Okay, hopefully it doesn't haunt me. Bye, rocket. Alright, so personnel magically get into a rocket. That's not an issue. Maintenance. Maintenance might be an issue. Can we put you like here? Flat. Okay, can I put you like here? Yes. Okay. Can I also put food? Food's important, but not really important. Just a little bit important. 2. 3. Stupid water pipe. Okay, can I get stupid water pipe? Go away from now to there. Fine with the stupid hydrogen pipe, which is flowing the wrong direction anyway. Oh, great, you do a great job. Okay, can I get you to go here? All right, so stupid hydrogen pipe. And stupid water pipe. Cool. You need to actually be facing the other way. Alright. Can I get those things built? Can I get you flip to go the other direction? Can I get you built And you built. Okay, so we're gonna have maintenance, food, and electronics. Okay, that's 3 items plus people. That makes 4 items. Okay, we have flat lift. Height 0, height 1, height. Oop. 2. Okay, you go into. That should be fine. You go into there. You go to. What? We're just above the damn thing. Okay, you go there. And then you go here. In the hole. Great. Okay. So that's 3 things plugged in the first one. I'm gonna pretend they're really important, and I'm gonna definitely plug them in the second one. Plenty of space. See? Plenty of space. Who was complaining about the detonator? Look at all the space we have. We can see exactly what we can do. We're doing here. Nothing like keyhole surgery. Except, unlike your local surgeon, I'm more than happy to get a hammer out and remove things if they get too much in my way and I can't see what the fuck I'm doing. One more time. One more time. That tile? That tile. Excellent. Here. To height number 2. Oh. Well, I'm sure that'll come out of the works. Okay, move away. Okay, we're here. Up. Okay, no. We go to height number 2. Thank you. Have a belt. Then go to height number 3. 3. Yep. And then come down. And look at that. And then come here. Come down again. Excellent. Cool. Alright, so that's the 3 goodies into you. And you. And you. And into you. Cool. So now, I just need my 2 phallic-shaped device thingamajig-bobs to get in probes, because of course we want to probe the butts. Probe the thingies, and also boosters. I think the solution for this is, can I get a bucket? Can I fit a bucket here? Can I change this to be boosters? Okay, yep, those. This could be awkward. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that bucket was right there. Okay. Oh, no, fine. Got plenty of room. Can I get a lift? That's height 1. That's height 2. Height 3. We're on 3 or 4? We're on 3. Okay. Can I put a belt here? Then we come out here. We come to height 3. Yep. And that'll let us just glide over the top of most of the other belts. Can I put you... Keyhole surgery. Look, keyhole. You see what we're doing? Through the keyhole. Cool. So then I need to come to this high point. No, height number 4. And bring you down. Oh. Okay. Bring you down this way. Excellent. And over to here. Wait, you're gonna face this way? I just need to remove that itty bitty bit on the end. Yep. And then I just need to have this lift go over here. Collision with pipe 1. What pipe 1 where? Pipe 2. What pipe 2? Oh. Oh. There's a water pipe right there. What's the water pipe I just ran? Oh, best type of pipes. Okay, can I put you here instead? Uh-huh. And then we're just gonna slip in sideways. Uh-huh. And then, nope, yep, there, oop, that's all lined up. You remove that part, come from here, down to there. Beautiful. Charmed, perfect. Alright, can I get that built? That built. That built. What the hell are you waiting on? Steel. And steel. Solved. Alright, can I have booster parts coming here? You are full of those, you're full of those. You are not full of those. Ready now? And then you can have probes. Yeah. All of them. Right here. Uh-huh. And you go into there. Cool. Done. Alright. Should be everything. Should have a queue. I have 4 rockets and only 3 builders. Who's the spare? Oh, that's right. When the base goes back, that means you can build another rocket. Cool. Rocket traffic jam? No, only when you get like 12 of them. So because that base goes back, you can then make a new rocket. Uh-huh. Alright. Fuel station out of fuel. Okay. Bye, rocket. Fuel comes from... Which comes from here. Which comes from here. Which comes from here. Which comes from here. Yeah. Yeah. Which comes from here. Yeah. Which... Okay, so pipe 2 to pipe 1 to pipe 2. I think that's probably going to be the problem. I think that'll probably solve everything with fluid downstream. Okay. Truck is struggling to put concrete on all that shit. Okay, let me help out. Can I put concrete here? And here. There? Not there. Oh, they're dabs of different types of concrete. Look. Who was smoking what? Cobblestone. Okay. Yep. I can't help you with all the parts that are unbuilt. You need to come do them yourself. I can't ghost in concrete under unbuilt buildings because then I end up with built buildings. All right. Limestone. has no place to dump products. That's been an ongoing issue with you trying to clean out your shit for ages. Oh, you have a train on the way. Great. Do you also have a train on the way? Yes. Okay. You have a train loading up right now. It's fine. All right. Can you? God, we didn't leave much of that left over. Okay. Delete all this. And okay, we're gonna throw rock one more tile close to the edge. All right, copper and blah blah also has nowhere to dump products because you guys suck, and you actually have nowhere because the things are full. I don't know. We put 300 trucks on the road and we just have them go ship stuff off. Okay, low supply of copper, which is not good. And caused by, I've got no idea. Output is full. Oh, it's caused by a low supply of acid. Awesome. Did mention that I had some water issues. Yes, they're completely unresolved. Ah! Why do you still have 50? You're still drinking out sour milk. Are you really the one slowing down the whole loading and unloading process? Hang on. You do a load rate of 125. But I actually have no idea if you're just getting a little bit or you're getting lots. Oh, and all this needs water as well. Shit. Water reserve is low. No, water reserve is empty, but I need more water. Actually, a lot more water. One lack you lost due to lack of water. What? Wait, I need a lot more water. Okay, you. Because the end one has 300. Are you unloading at the same rate? Oh, fast enough. Fast enough is really what matters. No. Hang on. Is that because... No, you're not full. Okay. Upgrade. Because the boat's ready to go, but you're holding up everybody. Time for nuclear water? No, I hope not. I hope not. I really hope not. Remember how I mentioned at the last stream where you sort of meant to rebuild oil? Yeah, about that. Okay. So you're launching up those, great. Space says have probes, have butt plugs. I'm sorry, I meant probes and boosters. Yep. Alright, so we have water starts here. It goes into the oil refinery. After going into the oil refinery, it passes through the oil refinery and then passes out to my boiler bank. Yep, that water doesn't go anywhere else. Okay. Then it goes back to the backup boiler bank. Then it now comes out and goes into that tank and that tank for rocket launching. Cool. Water also comes out and goes to this balancer. This balancer has water being added to it from this balancer, who has water going this way and into a balancer that takes water and sends it back into the oil refinery. Okay. My oil refinery has water. That's water from diesel production. Okay, back to these balances. Okay, you are a water in from here, who has two water ins, one being from that desalinator, and one being from that desalinator. So I have another 24. Have another 144 water being added to the system. On top of that, this is water from this pipe that goes nowhere. Cool. Also, this pipe that goes into you. So you potentially have 40, 80. Uh-huh. 120. 120, 140, 160, 240 water. Okay, cool. That's an amazing amount. We'll actually fit the pipe. Okay, so a shit ton of water gets pumped back in. That comes into here, into here, into here, into here. Is prioritized out to run the refinery. Yeah. Excess comes in here. Let's just balance that. Balance it then. Whatever water's left over comes out here, gets dumped to acid, which has a water shortage, and then excess water comes out here and goes into that fucking buried balancer who has an output going to titanium production. Okay. Production. Back to the connection. The connection is going to acid. Okay, so I have an unknown amount of water on the system, and the unknown amount of water is going to an unknown number of places. Great. The only thing I am technically doing is I'm technically putting any excess into the main grid, but the fact that pipe's empty means there's no excess. Cool. So I just need more water somehow. Yep. Yeah. Okay, can I go? Now it's the difference. Because you're doing 120, you're doing 240 water to make acid. Pipe 4 for water. Going down to a pipe 2 to run. Oh, these things need water as well. 4. Okay. Alright, so that potentially has. Is just pulling straight off the main grid. Okay. Now it's rainy season, you guys are fine. Okay, can I get a fluid T2? Yep, split this off. We're just gonna steal a bit of water. Can I rip up that? Yes. Except I'm gonna make it bigger. Yes. Alright. Those pipes not quite as full as I hoped they would be. But hopefully it helps. Oh my god. No. 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 Thanks. They fucking did it again. For fuck's sake. Yeah, I can see your issue. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And uh-huh. Knowledge trace one. Knowledge trace one. No copper. Yeah. Okay. You jammed through the iron copper mix. Alright. We have our satellite, we have some of the assets, some of the probey things in orbit. Is water fixed? You guys at least. It looks like it's fixed. Alright, so now we get to the important thing. We go here, we click asteroids, and we say 40 to scan for an asteroid. And 40, and 40, and 40, and 40, and 40, and we're broke. Cool. They just need to sit there in the background and scan. And meanwhile, non-stop rockets. This has wastewater in it, so we have some sort of surplus, and we have King Hill. AI stream? No, I'm really done already. Saving grace, Sassy brought down some food. So I suddenly copied a refill. 6, 12, 24. 24 times by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Okay. Plus another 288 plus assets used here, plus assets used other places. How much am I making? Currently 288. Okay, so I need even more. Mostly waiting for the asteroid boom boom. Well, we need to find an asteroid that's worth bringing down. That one's not too bad. Holy shit, that's heavy. Okay, can I throw you? Yeah. Can you help? Cool. Now I was going to grab an asteroid and bring it hurling towards the planet. Right? This is going to be the last King Hill, that's for sure. This stream's got about 30 minutes left. Because then I need to go to bed before Sassy leaves. You. Okay. That. Stop done. There's part 3. That needs to be part 3. Hey, okay. You need 2 trucks. Hey Dragon, how you doing? I'm a little bit worried. This has some serious fall patches on it. Have you guys even made a dent? No, you haven't. You haven't done shit. You're fired. Your jam still. Flash again. We get past, we can stop digging. We can stop digging. When we can get past. I don't care about anything else. Just be able to get past. Of YouTube. Takes the win. But it does look like Twitch is going to be my favorite. Because like I said, that is going to be the last round of King Hill. Because I'm definitely planning on actually being in bed, asleep, prior to Sassy leaving for soccer, which means I have about an hour. What? Yes, that's a little bit. That goes to this. Okay, cool. I'm with you so far. Then we have acid going off to this thing. Then we have a pipe 3. I'm definitely a water shortage. This might have been too much to strap onto it. Where's the town's wastewater go? It goes this way. Oh, it disappears into hydrogen making. What? Okie dokie. Oh no, and then the rest of it disappears up to here, which then joins this pipe, which then goes on a merry-go-round, and goes down to food, eventually. Yeah. And it's been like a whole stream just working on water and piping. Alright. So in theory, we can get enough water into these guys. They can all then be happy and glorious and things happen. And it works. And blah 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 blah. Which should give us enough acid, which should give us enough copper, which should make you stop complaining and you stop complaining and everything be glorious. So it's not a mining problem, it's an acid problem, which is way easier because now I know what the problem is. I can go back to ignoring the problem. All right, I need to have somebody pick up a shit ton worth of rock. Okay. Uh-huh. All right. Space. All right, so we have asteroids. 8 out of 13. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 out of 13. So each scan is 40 probes. I'm missing coming to this page. I'm missing my calculator. 13 times 40. 40. 520 probes. And 520 probes costs a lot. Okay. So then we do. So we do 520 divided by 8. 8 multiplied by 2. So 130 plutonium. 130 plutonium for me to scan those asteroids. Great. And what I get? A radius 70 asteroid, which was going to require 600 boosters to bring it to orbit. You can click on an asteroid and select stop tracking. As in that button. Abandon. I don't know how to stop tracking. Whatever. Oh, look, there's the info button. Send probes to scan for asteroid. Once you find one lag, attach boosters and bring it to orbit. When it's in orbit, you can select a landing zone on your island to collect delivery. Happy mining. No, only a madman would attempt this. Cool. All right, right up my alley. Guess it's called abandon now. Okay, yeah, it's had the name changed. Yeah, all right. So, this particular asteroid, 1.5 million stone, which is exactly what I needed, and I need 600 boosters to bring that to orbit. I can only get 360 into the space station. There's a little bit of oversupply happening, but that's fine. So you are a complete rubbish to me. Abandon. Cool. You are also complete rubbish, and you only need 360 of my 360 boosters to bring to orbit for 1 million rock that I really don't need. Abandon. Also, almost 1 million rock that I also don't need. Scan. Scan. You are pure copper. 625,000 copper. Okay. I have a pre-situated copper mine, ready to go. That could always do with a boosting of copper. Could I have spend 240 bringing that to orbit? Cool. That's going to take a minute or two, it turns out. Oh, like a minute or three. Okay. Huh? There's no available place to dump products. Okay. Why? What do you mean you have no available place? You've got all these places. Huh? Oh, you get yourself stuck again because you're idiots? Here's the path. Okay. Okay. We're gonna ramp, please. Can you just pop over here? Yep, try it again. Cool, and again. No! Wrong spot. Oh, God. Thank you. Do we not have a path? How the fuck do we not have a path? Oh, there we go. Alright, now we have a path. Okay, solved. Everybody has a hungry dory time, and you know we all get out of our predicament. Okay. What's wrong, Norway now? Mr. Norsk, what did you do wrong? Okay, you were never, ever meant to go there anyway. Why the fuck are they boosted? Better question. How long have they been boosted for? Way better question. The plumbing episode. Oh, yeah. How much water is getting launched to space? Technically, 160 each time we have to do sound suppression. Not technically launched, it's just wasted. Yeah. Okay. And these guys don't have enough water. Awesome. I think you're all having the exact same dilemma. We were all trying to go to... Laying down bricks is expensive as shit. Also, the game doesn't like when I do that. Turns out I didn't have that much bricks in stock. Cool. Oh. Sure, we've reached the edge of the map. What would you like us to do now? Encapsulate the titanium, please. All of it. Okay. That one's empty. Okay. You're gonna delete. You are gonna dump your rocks somewhere. Okay, so Asteroids. Oh, you're ready. Okay, select the landing zone. Okay, can we go to our copper mine? Where do you think you're going? That seems like a great place. You go get some fuel. Actually, why not a fuel truck? It seems like you could benefit from a fuel truck, because I'm pretty sure everybody here is on hydrogen now. No, only 50%. Okay, where do you think you're going after that? Great. That's a great idea. Cool. Can I go with this? 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 Can I go? Seems reasonably safe. It's like in the copper hole. Unity boost machines. Yeah, I've dragged Unity across it, and then it's been boosted. I haven't just no idea how long for. Alright, what does this say? This says I have 2 free vehicles. Uh-huh. I have planning mode on, so I'm just planning where to drop this thing. Where are you going? Well, that made the dialogue disappear. Can I have that back, please? Yeah. So, red, I'm imagining is bad. Yellow's, eh. Cancel. Oh, I can't just re-aim? Okay. Can I go you? Can I go you? Can I go you? I want to go a little bit further in. We've got a big hole. We'll just land it right in the middle of a big hole. What could go wrong? Alright, 1 asteroid, 1 big hole. New parking zone for it. 323 vehicles, deliver. 323 vehicles. Cool. That looks fresh. I'm soft. Copper mine refilled. Easy. Done. Samuel? No, I'm pretty sure I got all the debris in the hole. Never mind, yeah. Do you always gotta keep digging? Do not mind the overcast sky or the incoming rumble. Guess some of the trucks are about to lose their names. No. That still says 323. I think I did fine. It's perfect landing right there. Exactly. Alright. So. It means I can scan for a new one. I don't really have any, gold / quartz mines or iron / titanium mines. I do have a copper mine technically. I don't really have a gold / yep. That I do technically have. I would have really liked a pure titanium. The chance of getting pure titanium is so low. I can't even bring that to orbit. It's too heavy. Bugger. Not gonna bring that to orbit. Alright, so can we go look at the iron mine? The other iron mine. Oh, that's right. I was gonna have you. Oh, I was gonna have you remove that, please. Uh-huh. I only have 300 bricks. Oh, that's right. I was gonna put in a new brick build, just build bricks for the sake of building bricks, just to fill in parts of the map. That didn't happen either. You're digging sand, you're doing rock. Can I have you do dirt? Oh, hopefully you'll dig this shit. I don't have a limestone asteroid. Actually, there are no limestone asteroids. Hang on, where's my cheat sheet? No, there is no limestone asteroids. Huh. Really? You're just too big? You're way too big. Okay. Can't bring that to orbit. Holy no, it's titanium. Okay, rock, we are slowly getting this empty. Edit area. There to... Okay, turns out I can't quite mine all of it. It's like 2 tiles, 3 tiles too big. Can you explain to me what the fuck you guys are doing? You're looking for dirt. You're looking for titanium and titanium. You're looking for titanium. Okay, so they're just following the vein, literally. Oh, there's nothing in the middle. Okay. Except I can't actually get low enough to get the titanium out. Awesome. Can I do... Have this entrance, so I don't technically need this bridge. Right? Tiki boy. No, I don't technically need the bridge. Okay, can I get rid of the bridge? Can I have... You got a fuel? You are. Great. Can I have you deleted? I went to 25 deep because I thought that was the bottom. It's obviously not the bottom. Can I go to 26? Like that, please. Cool. Can I also have that corner ripped out because it has titanium in it? Can I also have that ripped out because it has titanium in it? And then we'll worry about the rest of the shit later. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. So limestone's done. Yeah, done. Alright, can I fill? Oh, crap. Okay. turns out the town's at +1. So if the map ever floods, we're fucked. Let's do... You're at 4, right? Okay. Okay, you know what 4. You're at... That 4. Right, can I have this giant problem get filled in? Actually, do we ever have any small asteroids that are just nothing but rock? Big hole in the map, solution. Rock asteroid. I can't bring any of these. They're all too heavy. I can bring that one. Okay. Can we get... one more top. That filled in. That filled in. That filled in. And can I make my ramp just slightly larger and wider than it was previously? Well, than it is now at least. No, you're gonna permanently have shit on you. It's not ripping up the train tracks. Okay, can we go to there and have you flat at 29 through to there. Yeah. Okay, Diggy boys are in the hole. Please get out of the hole. Okay, can I release all of you? All of you. All of you. Can I set you to be emptied? Can I set you to be export route to there? That should solve that problem. And Diggy boys. What do I have here? I have 2. Okay. 4, 5, I guess, and 10. And therefore we can go to the old copper mine, the U, and isn't making no fucking dent in that mountain at all. Okay. Has some more vehicles. Alright, so iron and rock. I do not want to drop it here. But here is a whole different story. It's like a little baby asteroid. Sure. Right now. 3, 2, 3. Come. 3, 1, 2. Was one truck. Okay. So the answer of how to kill a Diggy boy, we finally have an answer. Asteroids. Hey, Text Page. How you doing? Wow, we're really running over today? No, not at all. We're ending right about now. I just need to remember where the hell I put you. I can build 12. So let's go with... This is still on petrol. Because I haven't brought the hydrogen pipe over here. Can I go with 5? Yeah, 5 and then 10, 15. It's late. 312 plus 15, 327. Sure, I'll do. We're slightly over, but whatever. Alright, so. Need some new diggy boys. Because the boo-boo happened. Minor one. Nothing too major. Oh, shit. Also means that I'll have to get redug out. 100%. And I actually have no idea if minus 15 is now the bottom or not. Potentially, it could be deeper now. Potentially. Alright, so, you need some diggy boys. And where the fuck is this? You. Can I have 5? Cool. Can I put 5 back over here? Some diggy boys were lost. They were brave and valiant, and will be replaced. Yep. Why not hydrogen? Because I don't have a hydrogen fuel pipe over here. I have diesel. Hydrogen's made here. Have I run the fuel pipe all over the map? No. Should I? Probably. Oh, you're a monkey train. It's just carrying a little bit of stone. Yeah, train go first. Truck, wait. Truck, wait. Wait, truck. Okay. Yeah, it also needs to be raised. Alright, so. Titanium's still a thing. We do have some titanium asteroids that we're gonna have to do something about. Yep. We are running out of places to fill. Which means I need to start raising the whole map from like +2 to maybe +4. Just spread the rock flat over the whole map. I don't know. Spread the dirt over the whole map. Which is what I was going to do here, but we've done absolutely none of that. Can I go to you? Cool. Can I edit area? Can I bring you to here? Yep. And can we just have a full flat right across the map? We're just going to start filling all the dirt across there. Can I do cobblestone? Those 2 little bits. Oh, hang on. You concrete? You concrete. Cool. Hello? Thank you. Technically, if I could find a quartz asteroid that I could actually bring back and I hadn't half filled this in with a giant bump in the middle of it, we could drop a quartz asteroid here. Which I guess I could probably still do. Yeah, but the lesson learned so far is asteroids can definitely kill a diggy boy, and for a lot of these, I need a bigger space station so we can get more booster parts up to bring back bigger and better asteroids. So, next stream, we need to click this button and put more pressure on the factory. by getting more space bits up and in orbit. Also means... Fuck is it? Yeah. Also means I'm going to have to run a second lab. Which means I need to produce science faster. Which means then I need more uni because I'm going to be spending more uni on more labs. Yup. Sure. The bigger one of these gives me an extra 0.3 uni. Oh, hang on. It gives me 0.5 uni. 0.05 uni. Yeah. Providing the crew doesn't all die on me. Well, bugger. So, it's going to give me a fraction of a tiny bit of uni. And for that, we need to spend a shit ton on another lab. Yeah, it's going to become a uni. Space station evacuated due to lack of supplies. They didn't starve. They just... Space station evacuated due to starvation. Starvation would be a much better. So. Don't you think you need to use the space science? We're using it currently. I'm researching maintenance output number 7. You 630. We make lots of maintenance. I also want to get that one up 5 more levels. Make the contracts even more profitable. That requires more people. Which requires my small hole in the ground to be filled in. But they're all things for next stream. Dear YouTube. Anyone fire me? Dear YouTube, dear YouTube, dear YouTube. Dear YouTube, you're gonna get redirected to tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow's stream is already set up. It's going to be live in, I don't know, what is it? Many less hours from now. What are we in? We're in... Whoa. We're 7 hours into the stream. So it'll be ready in, I don't know. 24 minus 7. 70 hours. 70 hours will be the next stream. Yep. Where, yes, bigger and better asteroids. Oh, you're done. I should delete all this. Yes. I can delete all this. And as fast as you guys are digging, you can now dump the shit over here. Which does make this whole process a lot easier. An awful lot easier, actually. Yeah, hopefully we get the iron dug out a little bit easier. Because in theory, none of it needs to go on trains anymore. It can just go straight in a hole. Also means I can extend out the town. Bop, 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 bop. After we, fill out a bit of a hole. And then maybe next stream I'll also finally fix up our waterfall. So it actually flows down the wall rather than, down the wall. Either way, I'm going to call it stream here. As always, thank you guys so much for joining me. It's been a blast. Next stream, like I said, 17-ish hours. I do need to spend some time on a water pipe. An awful lot of time on a water pipe, working out the water problems, make sure all the water is flowing the way I need to flow. Also, I probably need to, at the same time, reduce our water. So it's not buried in here somewhere, but it's completely standalone, to make sure we're processing it fast enough, because we are making 1 metric shit ton of slag every month. And these are, well, large modules, so they load up the ship in like a month and a half, and the ship is 3 months at sea. So every 4.5 months, we're loading up however much fucking slag it is, 3,750, and then the ship goes away and the ship comes back and then we have to do it all over again. And not all the production's running. When all the production's running, it's going to become worse, much worse. And as we keep scaling, it's also going to become much worse. So yeah, we're really stretching out the late game, making the optimizations where we can. Also means that maybe I'm past due to start looking at zones. When we were doing the Steam Automation Fest stream, no idea. No idea. Maybe we'll be here tomorrow, not sure. Birthday party. Super Cow, if it's your birthday party, congratulations. If it's somebody else's birthday party, I hope you enjoyed it, especially if you were forced to go. Because there are many times I'm forced to go to birthday parties. Not that I enjoy all of them. Alright. Off. Yes. I was thinking electronics 2 over here. Via not TruckNet. Yeah, there's still a lot of things we need to do to optimize everything. Especially with 3 solos going pretty much non-fucking stop. Oh, it's worse than that. Oh, fuck.
Like a boss.
That'd be empty. Pumpkin Live! Oh, timing, dude. How the hell are you doing? Timing, I was just about to bail. Alright, Pumpkin Live, only because my partner's gonna waiting for me, and she will yell and scream if I don't show up pretty soon. Let me give your wonderful people a quick, vast, speedy tour. Also, can I give you a shout out? Pumpkin Head, boom. Alright. How are you doing? How is Satisfactory? Was the Satisfactory stream? Alright, welcome, Raiders. I'm JD. Play Captain Mystery. It's sort of like Satisfactory. In fact, it's very so much similar that we have lots of people and we put them in little houses. Yeah, when I say first person, they live in there somewhere. One of them buildings. Yeah, one of them buildings. We do put them to work in special buildings, like this one. It's brown liquid. It's attached to the town. Don't question what it does. Very important buildings. Yeah. So this is an automation game. Very, very not first person, and very, very much not working for Fixit. Oh, by the way, Hypercare, you saw the new merch they launched? I was looking at it the other day. I actually was considering picking up. Oh, hey, Bernal. I was looking at picking up the factory cart. That was it. Factory cart. Only because it comes with a remote. Anyway, as I was saying, automation game. Automation game where you build a factory. You have people, workers. They need to work in your factory. Also, biggest thing that comes with this game, which you would be only vaguely familiar with if you played Satisfactory, because you had to wait for to update like number 7 so you could blow up the fighting plants and also the fighting rocks, was when it comes to digging up resources, they're not infinite, and they physically get removed by these things. We call them the diggy boy. He has a big shovel and he goes diggy, and then the resources disappear, including the mountain. Don't mind this little thing here. It's just an asteroid that I happen to drop on the ground to refill the copper mine. Anyway, as I was saying, automation game. Biggest thing about this one is, yes, it's the terraforming. So the island didn't look anything like this to start with. It looked very normal, very flat, and now looks very not normal and very flat, or at least getting there, ignoring the giant holes that are left by Diggy Boys. Yeah, so we are towards the end game. Steam was good, mate. Been playing, community safe. Oh, okay. We're towards the very end game. Super end game, where I'm trying to optimize and remove past JD spaghetti. It looks somewhat like this. Very art. It manifested to such a high degree it's now referred to as art. So try and tidy up this. Also playing with our space station. And our Asteroid collection, where we're collecting just pure titanium. Yes, please. Can I bring that down? You. Oh, I'm out of aluminium. Yeah, that's right. And I'm out of aluminium purely because I don't make the shit fast enough. You were spending it all on rockets. Okay, we're gonna have to do something about aluminium as well. Always more to do. I have 356 of them. Can you just IO you one? Actually, let's go in this rocket. Cool. Can I get everybody out of the hole, please? Can all 7 of you go to here? Come on, Jiggy boys. Out of the hole. I'm impatient. I'm impatient. I'm also meant to end of the stream. So guess what? You guys get a surprise asteroid. Bot. And bot. I should have done the other half. I'll bring to orbit. Excellent. Bring me an asteroid to orbit. Yeah, I figure like right here will do nicely. That's a lot of error messages. It's fine. Okay. Anyway, so yes, we're in the very end game, where I've done just about everything you can think of, including recently dropping an asteroid on top of a bunch of trucks. Turns out they don't live through that. But you know, I had to double check, had to make sure that would be factually true. So that's where we're up to in this game. I have another stream in 17 hours from now, which is when the next one's due, if you want to come back and see more Capital Industry. But as nobody's clicked the follow button, I'm going to assume that everybody's bailed, everyone's going to go to bed. So I'm going to say thank you, YouTube, for joining me. It's been a blast. Next stream will be in 17 hours. Like I said, you should get redirected to the next stream when I click the end stream button, and you can go over there early. Make sure you click the notification button. Also, make sure you can leave your like there, nice and early, so I can borrow it until at least the stream starts. Anyway, with that said, thank you for joining me, YouTube. It's been a blast, and with all that said and done, I am out. Twitch.